Hello and welcome to the 2025 RC Bike World Championships. We're coming to you live from England Park Raceway, about 20 kilometres north of Brisbane, home of QRCCRA. Ahead of us, we have 2 full days of incredible racing action, and we're thrilled to have you along for the ride. We'd like to give a shout out and thanks to the event sponsors, wholeshothobbies.com.au, RG Evolution, X-Rider, and rcmotorradshop.de. Since the inaugural event in 2006, the world's best competitors come together to battle it out across 3 classes: nitro bikes, super bikes, and stock bikes. This is the first time in history that the event has been held outside of Europe, and we've got a stacked lineup of talented drivers, including 3 world champions, a beautifully prepared track, an energetic atmosphere around the pits, and everyone is ready for lots of exciting 1/5 RC bike racing action. We'll tell you more about the different classes and format throughout the broadcast, along with post-race interviews, walkabouts, and all the other fun stuff we know you enjoy to see. Please help us spread the word. Remember to like, share, subscribe, and all that great stuff. And don't forget to drop us a comment or feedback throughout the weekend. We hope you enjoy the 2025 RC Bike World Championships.
And we are back here at England Park Raceway for our qualifying round number 5 and a race day for the RC Bike World Championships, located in what is usually a sunny Brisbane. Fortunately, again today we are looking at a potential shower coming through in not so long of a time. Starting to spit out there at the moment. Nonetheless, we will push on through. A massive thank you to Whole Shot Hobbies, our main sponsor for the RC Bike World, along with RG Evolution, X-Rider, and RC Motorrad Shop.de. We have bikes on track, our first heat of the last round of qualifying here. Qualifying round number 5 as everyone starts to get used to the damn conditions once again.
Peter Chong. Aidi Amin. Oscar Varricchio.
1 minute 30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. Just looking for a check from Andy Bishop. Caution flip-flops, caution flip-flops. Caution onto back straight, caution on back straight. Be clear. 1 minute till start, drivers.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution through turn 3. Clear now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution the dogleg, caution dogleg.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10.
10-second
9,
timer ticking on down. Find yourself some
7,
space out there, drivers.
5, 4, 3.
And we are live. Everyone making their way around for their first laps out there. Caution through sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear now, clear now. Rooks first one around at 35-1, 37-0 for Chris Schmidt. Oscar Varricchio at 38-2 in the damn conditions
9
out
minutes
there.
left.
Light rain falling. Paul Rooks for his second lap of 34.8. That does go quicker on his second lap. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear now.
Eight minutes left.
Two minutes down. We've got 8 minutes left on the clock. Four Rooks out front. Chris Schmidt in 2. Aidi Amin in 3. Oscar Varricchio in 4. Peter Chang in 5. Andy Bishop in 6. Caution the timer loop. Caution timer loop. Clear now. Caution through flip-flops. That is clear. Out front in this one, Paul Rooks with a 6-second lead over Chris Schmidt. 80 in the 3. Oscar Varricchio in 4. Andy Bishop in 5.
7
Doing hot lap
left.
last time around at 33.5. Tricky conditions out there at the moment. Good save there from Andy Bishop. Chris Schmidt putting in his hot lap that time around at 36.5. 34.1 from Oscar Varricchio. Light rain continues to fall out there. Anyone in pit lane? We need one near pit lane. Thank you.
Six minutes left.
Almost everyone doing their hot lap timer around. 32.5 from Aidi Amin. Chris Schmidt, back-to-back PB laps for him, a 35.3. Currently leading this one away over Paul Rooks in 2. All with a slower lap this time around as he works his way over the loop. Gap now between Chris Schmidt and Paul Rooks is 17.3. Aidi Amin only about a second and a half behind Paul now. Oscar Varricchio doing his best lap, a 34 flat. Caution onto the back straight. Caution onto back straight.
5
Clear
minutes
now.
left.
Five and a half down. We got 4.5 to go over the halfway mark out there now. Chris Schmidt still leading the way with a 20-second lead over Paul Rooks. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Work with each other, other drivers. No, it's tricky. Work with each other.
Left.
6 down, 4 to go. Chris Schmidt over Paul Rooks. Oscar Varricchio now working his way up the order. Aidi Amin in the 4. Andy Bishop in 5. Peter Chang in 6. Caution onto front straight. Caution onto front straight. Clear now. Caution turn 1. Stay inside. Just over 3 minutes remaining out there. Out front, we have Chris Schmidt leading the way. Follow on board with him at the moment. Around the orange, white, and black down onto the front straightaway. Nice, consistent, smooth laps. Not pushing too hard out there.
3 minutes
For
left.
consistency, a 35.7 that time around. Ooh, gets it wrong onto the grass now, though. Did have 23 seconds up his sleeve. Caution onto back straight. That'll be clear. Caution around turn 1. Couple of bikes stuck there. Marshall on the case. Caution through flip-flops. Caution flip-flops. Curbs causing havoc out there at the moment. That time around for Chris Schmidt, 58. So lost about 20 seconds on that
left.
lap. Still out front at the moment, though. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Most drivers are running a fairly wide line around a lot of corners out there. Maybe finding a bit more grip on the outside. Caution at timer loop. Caution at timer loop. The new marshal at timer loop. Thank you. Clear now. Jump on board now with Paul Rooks. Paul going for a bit more of a speedy style. That time around for Paul Rooks a 35.2. Caution at turn 2. Caution turn 2. Oh, hitting the gap. Chris Smith getting a round of applause and threading the needle. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left to go. So Paul Rooks jumping up to the top spot.
Left.
Oh, Schmidt, caution on the back straight. Stay wide on back straight. Stay wide. Clear now. Oh, caution to flip-flops. So we follow on board at the moment with Paul Rooks. Will we in the lead with only 40 seconds left on the clock. Coming around onto the back straightaway, running the rear wide line there. Set himself up to the straight. Gets the power down. Quickest down the back straight by quite a sizable margin. Punching the throttle. Making his way through the flip-flops now. 20 seconds left on the clock. All looking to take this one out. He's now got over a 10-second lead over the field. Looking to set time to beat in stock bike. Punching out his best lap that time around as we follow on board with him, a 34.3. Not far off fastest lap of the heat. Or we're just going for a bit of a slide there. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there at the moment.
Oscar Varricchio done.
Stock bike heat 2 drivers should be ready to go.
Paul Rooks done. Aidi Amin done.
Peter Chang, you're still live. Peter Chang's still live.
Chris Schmidt done.
That one's still live, Marshall. That one is still live. Still got a couple live out
Andy
there.
Bishop done.
So Peter Chang's still live, Marshalls. Peter Chang is still live. That one is still live at the moment. Final corner here for Pete. And that is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Paul Rook setting time to beat out there Chris Schmidt and Amin for our final round of qualifying. Stock bike heat number 2 drivers should be making their way up on the stand. Stock bike heat 1 drivers making their way off the stand and straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. I'm going to chuck it over to Tony now for an interview.
We're here with Chris Schmidt. What an amazing run for you, mate. That was a personal best, leading it for a lot of the race, keeping it clean and making no mistakes.
It was maximum concentration. I had major troubles yesterday, and last night I figured out my steering servo was malfunctioning, so we fixed that now and the bike's back to where it should be.
I noticed the lines that you're taking in the wet track conditions, sort of avoiding the rubbered areas.
Yeah, I learnt that yesterday. I was coming onto the back straight, tight, and every time I was spinning out and I thought, hang on, you're on the wrong line, so yeah, worked that out.
Take us through that one moment that actually brought you a round of applause. There were 2 bikes crashed in turn 2 and you split the gap.
Just good luck.
It was skill. Come on, take a little bit of credit.
I couldn't see for the marshal, to be honest, so I actually just kept it pinned.
You race all kinds of different RC cars, all around the place. Where do the bikes rank in terms of, your favourite now you've been doing?
The bikes are good fun, but I think running both, a lot of the pros, they just run the bikes because it's a totally different driving style for the bike. So, yeah, I think I'm a car guy.
Can you maybe just quickly tell us a little bit more about that? Like I hear people say that if you're used to driving a car, you try and give it more lock to turn the corner, but the bikes is the opposite?
Absolute opposite. When you turn into the corner and the bike's leaning, you literally got to let go of the steering. If you put input into the steering, the bike will just understeer straight off the track. So yeah, it's different.
Awesome, mate. Well, good luck today in the finals, and thanks for a great race.
Thanks, Tony.
Stock heat 1 drivers making your way straight out to Marshall as quick as possible, please, guys. I'd like to get this in before the potential of more rain. Spreading yourselves out, drivers. Once again, 2 in the corners, 1 in the center, 2 outside corners on each side. We can get that sorted as quick as possible. Get our bikes out there. All right, so we need Paul Rooks, Chris Schmidt, Aidi Amin, Oscar Varricchio, Andy Bishop, and Peter Chang should all be out to Marshall. So looking for 1 on position 6. And looking for 1 in our center position. Andy, can I just get you right in the middle, please, mate? Thank you. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. 3-minute practice. Caution turn 1, caution turn 1.
Jonathan Wee.
Caution through turn 1. That'll be clear.
Easy. Bernhard Renner. Andrew Ting. Massimiliano Ciccacci.
Caution flip-flops, caution flip-flops. Caution to the timer loop.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Mike Davis. Prem Kumar.
Everyone except Cooper Harris checked on in.
Cooper Harris.
1 minute 20 till start. We have all drivers checked in. Thank you, drivers. Caution at time and loop. Caution time and loop. There we go. That is clear. 1 minute till start. 1 minute till start.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds till start. Our top heat of stock bike. Paul Rook setting time to beat 16 lap run, 10:17.3 in these challenging conditions.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10.
10
9,
seconds, drivers.
8,
Spread yourselves out,
7,
please. Spread yourselves
6,
out. Find yourselves a bit of
5,
room.
4, 3.
Track is live. Track is live, drivers. We are underway. Our final heat of stock for qualifying. Qualifying round number 5 here at the RC Bike World Championships in Brendale, England Park of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia. Big thank you to Whole Shot Hobbies, your major sponsor for the RC Bike World Championships. Everyone checked on in, ready to make their way around for first laps. Check the lap times, they make their way around. Across the line, it will have Easy with a 28.7 first lap. Bernhard with a 32.3. Caution through flip-flops. Caution flip-flops. Clear now, clear now. Andrew Ting with a 29.5. Jonathan Weir with a 30.2. Prem with a 31.9. Max with a 32.6. Cooper Harris a 36.9. Mike Davis with a 41.8. Second lap's rolling on in now. Easy again with a 28.4. 2 quality laps back to back. Andrew working his way to the line here. Over the timer loop, he goes 29.7, so not too far off at all. Caution through flip-flops. Caution flip-flops. Caution the timer loop, stay inside. But we got our leader coming down the front straight away here. Work with each other out there, drivers. Quicker driver closes in on you, let them on through. Great driving out there, thank you. Caution turn 2, caution turn 2, turn 3. Caution through turn 3, 4. So out front in this one, we have Easy leading the way. Andrew Ting putting a hot lap of the heat down last time by. A lot of drivers finding the times out there now. Jonathan Wee that time around a 29.0. Still got Easy out front. Andrew Ting into Jonathan Wee in 3. Bernhard Renner in the 4. Prem Kumar in 5. Max in 6. Cooper Harris 7. Mike Davis in 8.
Seven minutes left.
Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. So out front in this one, we've got Easy leading the way. Andrew Ting in 2. Jonathan Wee in 3. Bernhard Renner in 4. Prem Kumar in 5. Max in 6. Cooper in 7. Mike in 8. Mike's struggling out there at the moment around the turn 3. We are on board at the moment with Andrew Ting working his way over the timer loop this time around for Andrew at 30.2. Smooth racing lines, what you need out there at the moment. These very damn conditions. Easy that time around at 28.4. Prem Kumar putting his hot lap in, jumping up to P4 now.
Left.
A 30.3 for him. Andrew across the line, a better lap at 28.982. So Andrew Ting still holding a hot lap from this heat from early on. 28 flat for him was his lap 3 time. Caution in turn 2, caution turn 2, caution turn 2. Clear now. Easy putting his hot lap in that time around at 28.301. Caution through flip-flops, caution flip-flops. Clear now, clear now. Work with each other out there, drivers. Andrew Ting in a great spot out there on track at the moment. No one anywhere near him. Continue to follow on board with him at the halfway mark. 5 down, 5 to go. Andrew Ting last time around at 29.5. 6 seconds off the tail of Easy. This time around at 28.8. Four and a half minutes remaining. We've got Jonathan Wee currently sitting in P3 down the back straight away. Here goes the orange and yellow to pick him up on stream. Last time around for Jonathan at 29.4 as he works his way through the flip-flops. Nice consistent line for him as well. Prem Kumar currently sitting in P4. Bernhard in 5. Max in 6. Cooper Harrison 7. Mike in 8. Gap between top two still remaining around the 6 second mark with 4 minutes remaining. Caution up to flip-flops.
4 minutes left.
Caution up to flip-flops still. Caution up to flip-flops. Clear now, clear now. Jonathan Wee last time around at 28.7. Caution up to flip-flops. And caution on turn 4. Caution turn 4. Stay wide. Stay wide. Oof. Rooks are getting worked hard out there at the moment. 3.5 minutes remaining, drivers. 3.5 remaining. Still got Easy out front. Andrew Ting in 2. Jonathan Wee in 3. Jonathan just getting caught up in that turn 4 incident with 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. Separation between Easy and Andrew is 6.5 seconds. Jonathan Wee another 8 seconds back after that.
Left.
A bit more rain starts to fall out there, same as previous heat. Conditions will get a little bit slipperier once again with 2.5 left on the clock. Easy putting down his hot lap that time around a 28.133. Still finding time out there. Andrew Ting in 2. Jonathan Wee in 3. Bernhard in the 4. Prem now jumps up to the 4 spot.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. $140 to go. Easy out front. Andrew Ting 9 seconds behind. Jonathan Wee in 3. Prem Kumar in 4. Bernhard starting to close back in the 5 spot. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Following on board at the moment with Cooper Harris doing his best lap. 30.7 from him. Works his way into the tricky tight section through the flip-flops. Gets it out of shape. Saves it though. 45 seconds remaining. Drivers still got Easy out front. He's got a 10-second gap now over Andrew Ting. Jonathan Wee holding on to P3. Bernhard Renner back up to P4. Just over 30 seconds remaining. Fifteen seconds remaining. Drivers, keep going to your call done. Everyone will still be live out there. Easy working his way around the sweeper at the moment. Into the dogleg he goes through the flip-flops. Might sneak another one in. Everyone's still live out there. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Easy done.
Easy is first to finish. A good run there from Easy. Caution into flip-flops. Clear now. The only Easy done. Everyone else still live.
Prem Kumar done. Cooper Harris done. Andrew Ting done. Mike Davis done. Bernhard Renner
Caution
done.
timer loop. Caution timer loop. Just waiting on Jonathan Wee and Max. Only Jonathan and Max still live out there.
Jonathan Wee done.
And just Max to come across the line.
All drivers are finished.
And that is all
Passing
drivers
Manus Ciccacci
done.
The race is completed.
We're here with Easy, the master of the wet conditions here. Final round of qualifying, mate, taking that one out. So another TQ for you. That's 2 overall. Yeah, talk us through how that run felt with the tricky conditions.
It was super tricky, but the wet seems to work for me. So let's hope that the final gonna be wet. Yeah, maybe I'll have a chance.
You made some changes overnight. The forecast was looking like rain today.
I reverted back to the wet setup we had yesterday when I got TQ, and I'm gonna stick with it the whole day, I guess.
We chatted to Chris through the last run as well, but we know it's different lines that you guys take when it's wet to stay off the normal racing line?
Yeah, we had to be off the racing line because it's very slippery when it's wet. So all of us were going wide, and we just needed to keep the bike on the track. Yeah, that's the game, keeping the bike on the track.
So what do you do now? How much work are you going to do to prepare for the finals?
I've had electronic issues yesterday. I'm going to check on that first. Yeah.
Awesome job. Yeah, wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, so stock bike heat number 2 drivers making your way out to Marshall, please. Stock bike heat number 2 drivers making your way out to Marshall. Up now will be Superbike heat number 1 of 2.
Oh, I got a moment before we get underway with Superbike. Quick chat with our TQ, Max Ciccacci. Congratulations. How's it feel to seal pole position for the finals this afternoon?
Well, I think with the stock bike, I have the first position right now, yeah, for the pole position. But talking about today, the problem is the rain for me, because have you seen, I have made no error or no mistake in this final, but I achieved the 6th place. So we have this weather, for me it's possible to fight with them, just stay on the track and trying to achieve what I can achieve, but it don't depends on me, because I have no grip at all with the tire, I have no additive, and that's all. But it's a shame, because the bike under the dry condition, the very dry condition, was consistent, fast, so I'm very happy about that. But the weather change happens. It's the life. So don't worry, I'm happy.
Your thoughts on your trip to Australia? Just tell us, the venue, what you think of the track and coming to Australia.
I come here just for the race, and it was a wonderful place, wonderful track. I race in a lot of track of Europe, and I think this one is one of the most wonderful. And normally in the drive you have a level grip that you can find, I think, no way in the world. So I think it's, and also the track with a lot of banking, fabulous. I'm really happy to stay here to share with you this time. Wonderful, wonderful, really wonderful.
We love having you here. We hope, fingers crossed, the weather clears up and you get a dry track for your finals. Good luck.
Cross the finger, maybe. Cross the finger, mate. Thank you. See you.
Thank you. That's Max Ciccacci, the TQ stock bike. We're going to throw it back over for some more action from Superbike qualifying round number 5. Back to you, Mitch.
So up now, Superbike, heat number 1 of 2, final round of qualifying. Caution flip-flops, caution flip-flops.
Mikhail Bredberg. Ken Inoue. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Barry Cheaton.
Caution turn 2, caution turn 2, stay wide, turn 2. Thank you, Prem. Caution onto back straight, stay wide onto back straight, stay wide. Clear now. Caution of turn 4, caution onto back straight. 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. Just looking for a check from George. Everyone checked in except for George.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 30 seconds till start, drivers. Spreading yourselves out. You're all bunched up on the back straightaway at the moment. Find yourselves a bit of
15
room out
seconds to
there.
the start of the race. 10, 9,
10 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
So track is live. Track is live. Caution turn 3. Caution turn 3. Just be careful out there, marshals. Just a reminder. Personal safety is most important. Don't want any injuries out there today. Caution in BP. Caution BP. That is clear now. Caution through flip-flops. That'll be clear. Caution into turn 4. Caution into turn 4. So first lap's coming
9
around,
minutes
minute
left.
in. Barry with a 35.5. Seigo with a 36.2. Adrian with a 36.4. Mikael with a 50. Caution turn 3. Caution into turn 3. Clear now. Adrian White out front of 32.8 that time around. Barry working his way to the line. Andrew Magnuson at 35.6 second lap. Barry with a 34.1.
8 minutes left.
Caution through flip-flops. Caution and flip-flops. Clear now. Someone losing a bar out there by the looks of it. Caution on back straight. Caution on back straight. Clear now. Oh no, caution back straight. Oh, couldn't quite save it. So still off the berm. Off the sweeper, I should say. Back on track now. Caution through flip-flops. Caution flip-flops. Clear now. Nope, not quite.
7 minutes left.
And track is clear. So out front, Adrian White leading the way at 32.5 last time around. Caution on back straight. Caution on back straight. Stay inside. Stay inside. Stay inside onto back straight. Clear now. Clear now. So Adrian and Andrew out front in this one. Adrian with a good lead. Having a good run out there in these tricky conditions. Nice and smooth. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. Andrew and
6
Adrian
minutes
making their way
left.
over the loop. Caution turn 3. Caution turn 3. Stay inside. Stay inside. Stay inside. Oh, careful there. Still in turn 3, drivers. Caution still in turn 3. Caution on back straight now. Caution flip-flops. Caution flip-flops. Still on back straight. Caution still on back straight. Five down, 5 to go. Adrian
5
out
minutes
front.
left.
Andrew Magnuson into those two working their way to the timer loop. Oh, good save there from Andrew. We follow on board with Adrian White leading this one out. Working its way around the first few corners. Nice smooth lines out there for Adrian White as he works his way into the sweeper. Currently has over a lap gap back to second. Andrew Magnuson putting his hot lap in that time around a 33.7. crash there from Adrian White, leader. Still
4
had
minutes
plenty of time
left.
up his sleeve. Now Magnussen goes for a crash as well on the outside of the back straight. Caution into the timer loop. Good save there. Caution coming to the front straight. We all clear. Work with each other at their drivers. Caution back straight. Stay wide on back straight, please. Stay wide on back straight. Caution and dog leg. Caution on dog leg. Stay outside. Stay outside through dog leg. Great driving. Clear now. So we got 3 minutes remaining. Drivers, 3 minutes
3
remaining
minutes
out there. Still got Adrian White with a healthy lead over Andrew Magnussen. In P3, Seigo Tasaka. In the 4 spot will be Mikael Bredberg. In 5, Ken Inoue. Couple of bikes over on turn 3 there. Marshall's on the case. Caution on back straight. Caution back straight. Stay inside. Stay inside. Thank you, Cooper. Good marshalling. Adrian White, that time ran a 34.643.
Two minutes left.
.130 remaining drivers, 130 left on the clock. Adrian out front, Andrew in 2, Seigo in 3 as we follow on board with Seigo. Caution into the front section. That'll be all clear. Superbike heat number 2 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Superbike heat 2 drivers, you'll be up next. Please be ready. Oh,
1
good
minute
save there. Less than a minute remaining. Adrian White still out front. Andrew Magnussen in 2. Seigo in 3. Mikael in 4. Ken Inoue in 5. Barry in 6. Redberg putting his hot lap in that time around a 35.648. Ken Inoue with a 38.6. Caution after the flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops. Oof. Caution in BP. Caution BP. Stay inside. Stay inside. Clear now. Keep going to call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Time has expired, but keep going till you are called done.
Very cheat and done. Mikael Bredberg done. Adrian Wyatt done.
Still a fair few making their way around at the moment. There's still a few bikes live out there, marshals.
Seigo Tasaka done.
Ken Inoue is still live as well.
Andrew Magnussen done.
So that one bike is still live. Just Ken Inoue is still live. So just Ken Inoue still alive, working his way around, find a couple of corners here. And
All
that is
drivers are
all
finished.
drivers done. Thank
Ken Inoue
you,
done.
drivers. Thank
The
you,
race is completed.
marshals. Superbike Heat 1 drivers making your way off the stand. And out to Marshall, please. Up now will be Superbike Heat number 2. I'm going to chuck it over to Tony for another interview.
We're here with Seigo Tasaka. Nice run, P3. Send us a message in Japanese to all the people watching back home.
Enjoy. Very nice race and very good, very good.
Would you like to say something in Japanese?
ちょっとわからない。とても楽しいです。ありがとうございます。
Arigato.
とても楽しい。
So Superbike Heat number 1 drivers making your way out to Marshall, please. Superbike Heat 1 drivers out to Marshall. Once again, covering off the major positions. Big welcome to everyone watching on the stream at the moment. BJ checking in, asking about the Supermoto. Yeah, they did get run and done yesterday. Got our 3 finals in. If you do want to watch that, it is all available over on RSD Race Media. You can rewatch those races. Yeah, Superbikes was pretty interesting yesterday. We only had 3 bikes. It did go all the way down to a decider. 2 different winners and 2 first races made it interesting for the 3rd one. Won't let you know who won it. You can go back and watch it. So we'll get our marshals out there, please, guys. Get all of our marshals from the previous heat, filling our major positions, our 4 corners. All right, drivers, we're looking pretty good out here. Drivers, track is open, 3-minute practice. Caution coming out of the pits. So track is open, drivers, track is open.
Marc Lutz. Kenji Osaka. Mike Davis.
Caution back straight, caution back straight. That is clear now, clear now. Caution after flip-flops, caution after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops.
David Varricchio. 1 minute to the start of the race. Skerry. All Rooks. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution after flip-flops, caution after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops, drivers. Caution
30
after
seconds
flip-flops.
to the start of the race.
Oh, we got one off after turn 3 as well. Marshall on the case. 20 seconds still start, drivers. 20 seconds still start. Caution through turn 3. Caution through turn 2 and 3. Stay
15
outside.
seconds
Stay
to the start
outside
of the
turn
race.
3.
10,
10 seconds still
9,
start. Spread
8,
yourselves out, drivers. Our
7,
final heat of qualifying here.
5, 4, 3.
And track is live. Track is live, drivers. We are underway. Caution through flip-flops. Caution flip-flops. Spread yourselves out, drivers. You make your way to the line. Tricky conditions out there still. On and off light rain at the moment.
Transponder 9798011. Andy Bishop.
Everyone checking in for their first laps around. First lap's about to come on through. So Kenji Osaka with a 31-0. David Varricchio a 34-6. Marc Lutz with a 29.2. Paul Rooks with a 48.2. Caution dogleg, caution dogleg. That's all clear, all clear.
9 minutes left.
Caution after flip-flops, caution flip-flops, caution flip-flops. Bikes everywhere. Everyone seemed to get through it pretty well. We have got a couple of bunched up coming onto the straight. So drivers, work with each other out there, please. Work with each other. Faster drivers on through. Out front, we got Marc Lutz leading the way. He's got a hot lap. Goes off the track there, though. Where Lutz out front had a decent little gap. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Stay inside through sweeper. Clear now, clear now. Marc Lutz still holding on to the lead. Kenji Osaka putting down his hot lap last time around 29.644. We can follow
8
on
minutes
board
left.
with Kenji Osaka at the moment. Kenji coming across the line this time around. Check the gap as he comes across. A 30 flat for Kenji. Gap down to 0.5 of a second now. Marc Lutz and Kenji Osaka. Marc over the line at 29.6 that time around. So gap back out to 1.9 seconds between the two of them. That's a reminder, marshals, once again. Take it easy out there. Grass will be slippery. 2.5 down. We got 7.5 left to go. Marc out front. Kenji in 2. Caution timer loop. Caution timer loop. Stay wide. Stay wide. Stay inside now. Stay inside a timer loop. Thank you, Marshall. Caution turn 2, stay wide. Just careful there. We got leaders coming through. Leaders coming through. Caution after flip-flops.
7
Caution
minutes
flip-flops. Caution dogleg. Stay inside a dogleg. Stay inside. Ooh. Caution after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops. Oh, Kenji out front. Marc Lutz now to the 2. Skerry having a good run up in P3. Kenji with a 29 flat that time around. We continue to follow on board with Kenji working his way onto the back straight. Clear track in front of him. Marc Lutz coming across the line there at 30.7. He's 4 seconds behind. Oh, Good
6
save
minutes
there
left.
from Marc Lutz going around the outside of Andy Bishop. 29.0 last time for Kenji, coming across the line this time around at 29.8. Nice consistent laps. Caution in turn 2. So Ben, that will be leader on your tail. Thank you. Oh, a little bit wide. Try to save it. Marshallette. Good save. Caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Clear now. So Kenji over Lutz. Ben Skerry in the 3. Oh, mistake there from Kenji. Caution turn to 1. Caution in turn 1, turn 2. Thank you, Mike. Oh, Marc just getting out of shape there through
left.
turn 2, clipping the curbing just slightly. Got away with it. But Kenji now again with clear track in front of him. Marc Lutz with a few bikes to make his way through. Just over 4.5 remaining. Ben Skerry out in P3. Kenji in 2. Marc Lutz in a 1 spot. Yoshi in 4. David Varricchio 5. Andy Bishop 6. Mike Davison 7. Paul Rooks in 8. So Marc Lutz now back up to the top spot. Oh, caution at timer loop. Caution timer loop. Stay wide, stay wide, stay wide at timer loop. Clear now. We
4
jump on
minutes
board now
left.
with Ben Skerry in P3. Caution onto back straight. So Marc going for a bit of a slide there. Kenji last time around 6 seconds behind. Should close the gap up a little bit on this lap around. 3 minutes 45 left on the clock. Our final heat of qualifying. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight still. Still one on back straight.
3 minutes left.
Three minutes remaining, drivers, 3 remaining. Out front, we got Marc Lutz leading the way, 6 seconds over. Kenji, Osaka, Ben Skerry in 3. Yoshi now in 4. Andy Bishop in 5. David Varricchio in 6. Those two only separated by 400ths of a second. Caution turn 3. Caution turn into 3. Clear now, clear now. Two minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Caution turn 1, turn 2. Caution in between turn 1 and turn 2. Work with each other out there, drivers, please. Work with each other. Marc Lutz putting in hot lap of the heat that time around at 28.112, leading this one out at the moment by 10 seconds. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left on the clock. So Marc's starting to find his rhythm out there now. Leader coming through the flip-flops. Will be in the red bike, so leader right here coming on to the timer loop. Oh, wow. That was beautiful synchronization coming over the timer loop. Went 3 wide with a bike on the side.
1 minute left.
Caution on the back straight. Stay inside. Stay inside. Oof. "45 seconds remaining, drivers. 45 seconds remaining. We got Marc Lutz out front at 28.7 that time around. Working his way towards clean traffic. That'll be leader there. Thank you. So Ben, you will have leader on your tail shortly as well. 30 seconds remaining. Kenji in the 2 spot. He's got clean track in front of him. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there.
David Varricchio done. Marc Lutz done. Kenji Osaka done. Paul Rooks done.
Keep going, Mike.
Skerry
Keep
done.
going, Mike. You are still live, Mike Davis. You are still live.
Andy Bishop done.
So it's still got Yoshi and Mike Davis live out there. Yoshi and Mike Davis are still live.
Yoshihisa
There's
Akamoto
Yoshi,
done.
Mike Davis on his final lap out there. So one bike still live, working his way around will be Mike Davis. Oh yeah, style points for the win out there, Mike, just throwing it around. And coming to the line, we are all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Thank you, drivers.
Mike
Thank you,
Davis
Marshall.
done.
That concludes
The race is complete.
qualifying. We're going to chuck it over to Tony for an interview.
Ben Skerry, nice run. P3 in the final round of qualifying for you. Bringing it together when it counts. Wet conditions, very tricky. Talk us through
Very
it.
tricky. Very tricky. It's like driving on ice out there at the moment. I know there was a lot of mixed tyre compounds out there. None of them seemed to be working. I was on a super soft rain tyre with super heavy weight on the bike, and it was still just skating around. You're using like 20-30% throttle through the corners. You get on the straights, once the bike's standing upright, you can nail it. It just wheel spins. But yeah, it's very slippery out there, very difficult to drive.
With the track changing, obviously it looks like some more rain's about to hit it. Talk us through the way it feels from that drying out period, and then is it better in the actual full wet rain? What's the difference in how you drive?
I've had very little experience in the wet or like semi-wet conditions, so I'm not too sure. The little experience I've had, when it was absolutely bucketing down with rain, it seemed like there was more grip, because it was almost like the puddles helped slow you down. The puddles held you upright. So yeah, it's just starting to bucket down now. So if this keeps going for 10 minutes, we'll be right. But it should make it a little bit easier, hopefully.
I'll let you go get ready for the finals. Exciting afternoon ahead. Wish you all the best.
That's it. Thank you. Cheers, guys.
That's Ben Skerry, and as on cue, we just finished qualifying, and the rain starts to bucket down. So we're going to have a little break. We're going to get ready for finals action this afternoon. I'll throw it back over for Mitch to recap qualifying and get us ready for finals. Back to you, Mitch.
All right, so drivers, we are going to set up the grid shortly. We'll have about a half an hour break here. On our break, may as well go through a couple of the comments that we have received on our live stream. Thank you very much for tuning on into the live stream as well, guys. If you are on, let us know where you're checking in from. Timmy Tron, yes, rain is most definitely expected today. Might not come through on the stream too much, but it's happening. It's definitely happening out there. What bikes are these guys running? I believe Tony will be potentially doing a I'll walk around the pits a little bit later. Might be a good question for Tony to ask the drivers. But here's the radar we'll be able to see on stream now. You can see the showers just keep on flicking through at the moment. Clint saying, go the Aussies. And Gertwin, let the craziness begin. Yes. Crazy out there at the moment for sure. Tricky conditions. Tricky. A lot of drivers trying to get the hang of these damp conditions. So once again, we are going to set up the grids from here. Bit of a break right now. Tony's going to chuck it over to the track walk from yesterday afternoon. We had a nice track walk as we settled down yesterday after the Supermoto finals and the Supermoto presentation. So Tony, chuck on the track walk for us.
G'day everyone, Dave Varricchio here from Whole Shot Hobbies. We're at the RC Bike World Championship for 2025 here in Brendale, Queensland, and we're going to take you on a hot lap around the track. This is Marc Lutz.
Yeah, my name is Marc Lutz from Germany. Dave, my brother.
From another mother?
Yeah, from another mother. We have to start.
Yes. So we're coming down the front straight here.
Okay.
Where's a good point to be down this point of the track, Marc? It's a late apex corner, turn 1.
Yes, there are 2 lines possible, I think so.
Yes.
We can show the late apex and I think the normal apex.
It's quite a bit of banking and undulation and change in level.
I don't know if you see the banking. It's really you can enter really fast. You're sliding with the bike, with the dry bike, you can slide into the corner.
A lot of sliding
and
here.
A late apex. Okay.
Yes?
Yeah, we have a late apex and this will be there. That we can
So we'll put the bike about here.
Go straight in the next line. We are driving corner. I think in the cars is the same. In this track it's necessary to drive corner to corner.
Yes.
So this is a late apex.
Late apex.
We are sliding there and go straight on. And the next
We'll
left.
try and put the bike here so that we can make our way to turn 2 entry here.
Yes, right.
Has this strain caught you out this weekend, Marc?
Yeah, I will fix it. Yeah, we have to do some thing on it because the bars, especially in the rain, they are longer. Yeah, in the hole. You can explain it better than me.
Yes, the bar catches and it basically takes the weight off the front wheel and you end up falling over. Not much fun. So we come out of turn 2, up the hill. You coming, Marc?
Yeah. Some people are wondering because sometimes we drive the normal line in, out, in, and some bikes are driving really crazy lines like in.
Yes.
And this depends on the bikes. The dry bike, there can to be a lean angle, have to be a lean angle till 16 degrees from the ground. And the rain bikes have longer bars, so the line depends on the bars. If the bar's longer, we have to go out.
Wider.
And the dry bike.
But I see some superbikes and even stock bikes taking this wider line too.
Yes.
Do you think it's faster or slower?
What I think?
Yeah.
Yes, it's more nice, the outer line, but we have to save lines. We take the short
route.
The short round.
Always
so
the fastest, yes.
especially in stock bike, they try to take the shortest line.
Yep.
If possible.
So we're coming up to turn 3, still coming up the hill. Here's a good spot to get a little bit of a slide.
Yes.
Help you rotate the bike. Do you find that?
Only a really short brake. I think in the whole track we have really short brake moments,
very low
because
braking.
the bankings are crazy. The speed in the corners are. I never seen that everywhere with wall. No.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's good. So we come up the hill and preparing for our entry onto the front straight.
Yes.
Back straight, sorry.
Back straight. Yes.
Yes.
I go left, you right,
I'll go right.
brother.
And so here, it's a pretty straightforward corner. We've got another one of these drains that hasn't caught us out yet.
Okay, we will fix it.
What can you tell us about this corner?
Yeah, this is a dark light corner, I would say.
A dark light.
A dark light. We are also have a race in the dark, and we will see in the video. You see much more than we are in the rostrum.
Yes.
There is a light on it. You see the bike, and then it's dark, and you pull on.
You lose the bike about here, especially in the afternoon during the day too,
Yes.
with the shadow.
And what is special on this corner, you have to go fast out, because if you don't go fast out, you're laying in the grass.
Yes.
So I think this is right.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I find. You want to get a good drive out of this corner.
Yes.
Want to probably getting on the power around about just after the apex.
Yes.
Start feeding the power on.
Especially holding the speed on. Don't brake too much. Holding speed on and
Yes.
accelerate as fast as possible.
And what do you prefer to do down the back straight here? Do you prefer to take an inside line, or do you like to let the bike drift out and say stay mid-track or wider?
What do you prefer?
Myself, I think mid-track is where I find myself mostly coming out down the mid.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
You can also drive the outside. Really,
Yes.
normally a car driver will say, or maybe a real car driver will say, yeah, take the outside line.
Yes.
Yes, but I prefer also the middle.
Yeah.
Especially inside from the, what is the name? The atomic repair kit is there. There's a bump.
Ah, yes, a patch,
A patch? Yes, a patch.
an asphalt patch.
And if you hit the patch under braking, there's a really high corner, what is about 90 kilometer per hour, I think.
I think we are doing about 90 kilometers an hour down here, at least.
Yeah,
for
and
sure.
There's on superbike, there is a short brake. On stock bike, some drivers tell me they take a full throttle. It depends on the gear.
Yes.
I think a 16, 17 gear, they can full throttle into the corner.
Into the corner.
They have also 80 kilometer an hour, so they can take a full throttle in. And
Have
we
you tried the grass? It's not
Yeah.
bad, the traction there
Yes.
either.
I take 50 meters on the grass today. Yeah, outside. And in the superbike, we have to make a very late hard brake
Yes.
for my style,
Yes.
and short slide. If I don't do that, I go out of the track.
Out of the track, yeah. The banking looks a lot more from the rostrum, doesn't it, than it is down here?
Yeah, I think so.
So
Yes, and fast.
I find this the most deceiving part of the track, how you see it on the rostrum to how it really is. It's quite a sweeping corner. Where on the rostrum it feels like a right and then a straight.
Yes, we do a ride in, a
Yeah.
little. After braking, I pull full throttle.
Yes.
And then a short braking, and it's turn alone. You
Yes.
don't have to brake, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
You can't explain in words.
No.
You have to feel that.
You have to feel it, yes. So, and it's always a bit of a challenge to be on the line here,
Yes.
or take a little bit too much.
I
track.
know people, they drive inside.
Yes.
I don't
I've
know.
tried this.
You know his name?
Yeah.
Dave is driving inside the whole line.
The traction is quite good here too.
Yes. So Yes, you can. We can also do a line near there. It's also possible if you have a good in. You can inside. Not so good is if you go out and in. I don't like it, but I see an Andy Bischoff takes some time this line. Yeah, the out coming of the corner is much better if you a little bit wider, but I don't prefer it.
Yeah. Have you been caught out here where it sucks you out?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
First day, directly.
Yes.
I
High
tested.
speed crashes here.
Yes, possible.
So we come down to, what do we call this one?
Oh, the name. We forget the name.
The names.
The name, the sweeper.
The sweeper, yes, or fast corner.
Fast
for our
corner or
international
the X
friends.
Rider also. Yeah.
So this is our sweeper, and we come down into the hairpin of the sweeper, which we call, what do we call it?
PP.
BP.
BP, yes, BP, but the most say PP.
Yeah.
Yes, it's more
So it's
easy.
the PP corner.
Yeah, it's hard to learn your words.
We had a bit of an incident here today, didn't we, in Q4?
Yeah, this is the repair of the track.
Some
Repair.
more.
So we have the problem, the bars inside, and
Yes, this one was catching us out the most this weekend.
Yeah.
So we've taped them up for now. Good for maybe tomorrow to drain the water away a bit quicker, but
the question, what mean BP? What is the
it's just the name of the corner, BP.
what is the meaning?
BP?
Yes.
I don't know what it means. We have to ask.
To be the petrol branding it used to have. BP petrol
Okay.
station brand.
Yeah, but why is this? Was it here on the logo? Okay, there you go. Thanks, Tony. So
The
there was a sponsor logo here, BP service station.
Okay.
You know BP petrol?
No, I know it. Yes.
You know it? It's
Yeah.
international British Petroleum.
Yes. Green.
British
Green
Petroleum
yellow,
used
yes.
to sponsor this
yes.
corner,
Really cool.
so that's why we still call it BP.
Yeah. I think this section is also a key section of the
Very.
track. Yeah.
Lots of time to make here.
Yes, because the difficulty is that to switch the bike from the right to the left, and you have to stop acceleration, and depending on the line, you can say if you go a little bit wider like Andy,
Yep.
you are here more straight,
Yes.
and it's much easier to go in the left.
Yes.
If you go like inside like me, you are here on this, so you have to
heading
wait.
towards
You
that.
have to wait to turn left
Yes.
because it's much it's slower. I think it's slower to turn it, but I like it more. A little slower, but more
You
safe.
prefer to come out wider.
Yes, much. I think it's a little
Come
bit
in
safer.
tighter, out wider.
Yes,
Versus
but both are quick.
in wider, out tighter.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So
And we're coming up into my favourite part of the track. What's
what?
that?
Hot lap.
It's
What
a
is a
hot
hot lap?
We're going too slow, Tone. So this is my favourite part of the track. I don't know
Okay.
about you. This is probably the best section and most character of the track for me. So we call this section the flip-flops.
The flip.
Flip-flop coming into it.
Yeah.
Out of
Then.
BP into the flip-flop. What's your take on this corner?
Yeah, I think we have three lines. Really
Three lines here?
Yes.
Yeah?
Classical outside. You think?
Yeah?
You
Yes, I tend to,
Inside outside.
when I come out of BP, do you power on coming out of BP? How much power are we putting in?
Full.
Full gas here, yeah?
Yes.
Full gas.
After turning left, full gas.
You get a
Brake early.
good drift on the bike.
Yeah. Brake early.
Brake early.
Because we have less brake on this track.
Yes.
Every time we hit the front brake, up,
Yep.
push more front brake, more rear brake, the times are
Slow down.
slow down. Yeah,
Yes.
it's crazy. We're driving also in superbike like stock nearly without front brake.
Any front brake, yes.
Yes, same.
So
So the lines, I will say, if I on the straight, I lay the bike there. Maybe you will lay your bike outside. There are two lines, in normal or three at the middle. If you go there inside, you go there into the flip-flop very wide.
yes,
And-
deep, too deep.
And then you can a very short, quick ride. So it's I love this.
Preferred?
Yeah, I preferred it. But more safe is the middle,
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, yeah.
it's you prefer the middle.
I prefer, I come out from wider, gives me more turning, and then I can take a bit more speed into this first section, and then, but we have to be very careful not to come too deep out.
But it's the same. But it's what we say in the beginning. The way is longer.
Yes.
It's need I think much more. Minimum 0.2 to 0.3 seconds. 3 not, but 0.2 seconds slower than the inside line. But it's much more safe.
Yes.
If you touch the curb with the bars,
you're in trouble here.
The bike is going up
and straight over there.
Jump over the curb and you're out.
Yes, I agree.
So
if I need another 0.2 tomorrow, I come follow you on this line.
You are not slow, as you say. Yeah, he is very fast. Also, Andy Bischoff with his new Jabba 2 and the X-Rider driver.
Yes, very fast.
Kenji is also very fast. Really.
It's going to be a tight race tomorrow.
A little mistake, you see it in the TQ4, not TQ, the qualification 4.
Yes.
You have seen it. I had a little error, a little bit too much lean angle, and I'm not in the top 3.
Yes. It's very quick change, isn't it? From first hero to zero, we say.
Yes.
Hero to zero.
Hero to zero. Okay. Yes. What we have to say?
What do we got to say about this?
Yeah, this is the favorite corner of.
Your favourite corner?
Bernhard.
Oh, Bernhard's favourite corner.
Yeah, it's another thing. Bernhard. Yes, you know. They say here Bernhard.
Bernhard.
Yeah. This is the favourite corner of Bernhard. He's driving still inside.
Yes, I like inside here.
Yes, and there's a little bit risk. If you're too slow, the bike will go into the grass.
Very true. Yes. What line do you prefer here?
It depends on a safe line.
A safe line.
Yeah, here you can kill your race easily.
Here.
Yes.
Yep.
You're laying in the grass, and
and it's a difficult spot for the marshals to get to quickly. Here.
Yeah. Number 4.
He's there, but he's got to cross the track. So generally, you end up waiting for someone to come and pick you up there. So we're nearly at the end of our hot lap. This is pretty straightforward. Straight run to the line. Heavy braking. This would be one of the hardest braking sections.
You think that?
Well, the slowest corner, let's say.
Yes, it's the corner where you're standing on the rostrum and thinking, oh,
come on,
it's gone, yeah. Turn. Yes. So that's the hot lap. What is the round record? It's
you have the round record. Marc has the round record.
This was not
this
the
weekend.
point I would say.
No, the hot lap record for bikes is your 22.1. 22 seconds.
1 or 2? I think 2. And
that was 1.
1? It was 1? Okay, I'm wondering. It was in the warm-up. The track was not as fast as now.
Yes.
It was a little bit slower. We feel it today. The track is colder. We are 1 second slower than yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
So it's like in the qualification, and now we have the 22.2 and stock also in Cripple. I think Andrew Singh did 22.6.
22.6, yep. So not much separating stock and super. Yeah.
Really good.
It's one of those tracks where, there isn't a lot of difference between the two.
Yes.
Or would you say there can be a difference, but much harder to extract that difference?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. Any other things?
And we're over the start-finish line?
Yes, the start-finish line. Yes.
You prefer to exit wide or tight for your front straight? I think I know the answer to this one for you.
I think it's the same like you. We don't like it go wide out. Sometimes maybe if you have a look on the first corner, if I see Bernhard, sometimes he go out on this corner inside, is driving inside.
Yes.
And is turning inside on the inside line.
Tricky.
Yeah. Not what is the name? The line is normally not good, but it's very fast.
It's working for him, yes.
It's short.
It's short line.
Short
yes.
line.
So.
We prefer a middle out.
Yep.
Driving on the middle and
middle
braking with a heavy slide in it. Late apex.
Definitely.
Good.
That's a hot lap, guys. Hope you enjoyed, and stay tuned for more action tomorrow.
turns a
You
bit.
understand?
No.
You're looking at me like you don't understand.
If I look like this,
You mean-
you have to say something. My name is Marc Lutz from Germany. His name, he forgot it to say. You make.
Didn't I
Yeah,
say?
I think we should.
We better start again then.
We're not
Fucking hell.
G'day everyone, welcome back to the coverage here, 2025 RC Bike World Championships. We're in a break before we get underway with finals. As you can see, a hive of activity in the pits. We thought we'd go for a little wander, pick on a few people, have a bit of fun with the segment we know you love, the train wreck. That is, how well do you know your mate? Now, where's Cooper Harris just run away to? He snuck off. We're going to get Ben and Cooper to kick us off, but we might have to pick on someone else. Let's go find Dave and Mark. Let's see if we can grab them for... Dave and Mark, you guys busy?
Yes.
You don't have time for
We are adjusting his rain.
adjusting? All right, let's talk us through. So we're adjusting the rain bike. So what are you actually working on? Tell us exactly.
Yeah. You see my black fingers, there are two keys, the additive on the tires, and also the main thing we think is the steering damper. And he has two hard springs. Now we change the springs to 0.7 and make the center. Now this is good, and we turn on the other side, please. And this is not good, we are reducing. We have to a maximum EPA that the bike is in the physics okay. If you push the bike with the servo, not with the spring, it's impossible to drive. And this is what we do now. The other side, please. 3 or 5, 4 more, please.
Up.
More EPA. So, more, 3 more. More. Ah, maybe he's touched there. Is there contact? No. Other side. You can make more.
All right, so well, they keep working away. We found Cooper. Now we lost Ben. All right, come with me, Coops. Ben's over here. All right, so Cooper and Ben jumping together. You're going to be the first candidates in a segment we call How Well Do You Know Your Mate?
Not very well.
So it's like a penalty shootout. All right, first to 3 or best of 3. So first question for you, Cooper. You've got to tell me what is Ben's favourite colour?
Green.
Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give him that one.
All right, what's Cooper's favourite colour?
Blue.
Yeah.
Okay, well, one apiece. What's Ben's favourite food?
Pizza.
Nah, chocolate.
Okay.
Chalky milk every morning. Pods.
What's Cooper's favourite food?
I got no idea. I'll go pizza, just because that's what
Wrong. Ribs.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so they were still tied. Favourite song? Ben's favourite song.
I don't even know the genre he listens to. Michael Jackson. I don't know a Michael Jackson song.
Nah, I can't say it is. No.
What's your favourite song?
I don't really have one, though. So he kind of got it right, I
Okay,
suppose.
got to get it right then.
Yeah, we'll
All
give
right.
him that.
All right. Well, we'll give you, if you're going to give it to him, you've got to get this right to stay in the game. What's Cooper's favourite song?
The songs they play at the clubs. He went out clubbing for the first time last night for about 3 minutes.
Don't play it. You'll get us a copyright strike.
No, I'm trying to.
He doesn't even know what
He's
his favourite
googling up his favourite song.
My favourite song would be something by like white girl music, like Lana Del Rey or something. Yeah, something kind of female music. Yeah.
Do they play that in the clubs? I don't actually know if that's important.
I don't go clubbing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't go clubbing, so
We're going to call that a dead heat. Can't separate you two. So yeah, congratulations. It's a tie. You're both winners today.
Must have kissed now, or?
If you want. All right, we'll move on. Let's see if we can grab another couple of people. Everyone's working pretty hard. Hello. Could you say hi to everyone watching the stream? Tell us your name and where's home for you?
Ja, I'm Karin, I'm the mechanic and wife of Bernhard, and hallo an alle, die schon in Europa und Österreich, Deutschland zuschauen. I've seen on Facebook Mika News is also sharing the stream, so we try to get it quite out there. And hi to Bernhard's mom, because it's 2 in the morning and I see she checked the WhatsApp status, so I guess she's watching.
Apologies to everyone overseas keeping you up and having no sleep.
Usually it's the other way around with Formula One, etc. So it's quite fair.
We saw you before over having taking some photos or video of the bird life.
Yes, I enjoy it very much. We don't have cacadus and the parakeets at home wild, and so I'm enjoying the scenery, plants and birds, and try to get myself distracted from the stress over here, because my pulse is going quite crazy. Yeah.
What makes it so nerve-wracking then, being the mechanic? What's the pressure on?
No, for me it's more that I feel for Bernhard and with him, and so I try to distance myself from it. so that I can calm down and calm him down. So, yeah.
Is Bernhard very busy right now? You got time for a quick game? Do you have a minute for a quick game? You want to stand up for me? Is it Karen?
Sorry.
Karen? Okay, we have a game about how well you know each other, which should be pretty easy. So, so that's a game, okay? So can you tell me, Karen, what is Bernhard's favourite colour?
Blue?
Yeah.
What about Karen's favourite colour?
Green.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bit of hesitation there. Okay.
No, it's different. So I'm more the Halloween coloring type, so black and orange and yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, 1-0, we're going to call that. What is Bernhard's favourite drink?
Cola. Yeah, or Spezi. It's a mix of Fanta and Coca-Cola.
Wow, never heard of that before. Is that right?
That's right.
Okay. What about Karen's favourite drink?
Favorite ginger beer. So root beer. What's
No, not root beer.
not
Root beer is
but
ugly.
The small stuff that we get in Austria that you get very, very seldom.
I'm going to stop here because you're not going very well, and I don't want to end your marriage. So.
We're actually not married.
Oh, not married?
We are having, I don't know, in German we call it wilde Ehe. So it's like a wild marriage for 25 years now. So, yeah, it's quite going well.
Wonderful. Well, yeah, thank you for coming and having fun and enjoying our country. And
It's very beautiful. We love it very much here, yeah.
How are you feeling ahead of the finals? The stress level, nervous, any anxiety?
The weather is just so unpredictable at the moment. The track is unpredictable, which makes it a bit hard. But last year I went from position 3 into the finals, and it went very good. So I hope I can just do that again.
He brought the same shirt he wore last year. So.
Okay.
Lucky shirt.
Superstitions. Okay.
Yes.
Well, wish you all the best of luck, and thank you again for being here and having fun with us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll move on. So there's the bike that we're running. So yeah, RC Race Media entering relationships since 2025. We always knew this segment was going to be a trade wreck. So let's keep going. See who else we can have some fun with. Chris, you want to be part of a little segment with me? Who's your friend here?
This is Peter Chang from New Zealand.
Peter, how you going, Peter? All right, let's stand together for me, guys. We're going to have a little game about how well you know each other. So, Peter, can you tell me what is Chris's favourite colour?
Oh. How would I know that?
We only met like
That's right. That's the fun segment. Take a guess.
Take green.
that'll do.
Give it the point. I would have said orange. I would have said serpent orange. All right. What about Peter's favourite colour? Any ideas?
Blue.
Yeah, blue would be close.
He's got a blue body.
Okay. There you go. One apiece. See, you do know each other well. Just stand a little bit closer together. What about Peter? Tell me what you think Chris's favourite food might be.
Oh, he looks like a steak man to me.
No, Asian food.
Okay. Yeah. What do you think Peter's favourite food might be?
Bangers and mash.
Bangers and mash?
No, that's an Aussie thing, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good, yeah.
Okay. You're going to give him the point? All right, well, that did make you the winner. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much. What's the prize?
Peter, we haven't had a chat to you this weekend. Give us your thoughts on the event overall and making the trip over to be part of this event.
It's usual good time, not so impressed with the weather, but it's a good group of guys as always, and it's good to catch up. And the weekend's going, from my point of view, pretty well. Yeah, the track's awesome.
Just spin around this way a little bit, get a bit more light.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, the track's really awesome. Not so good when it's damp, but the layout is good, the surface is good, organisation is great. Even the canteen's good.
What's the racing scene like back home? Where is home for you? Where do you do most of your racing, and do you get many bikes to the club events?
Racing for me is Melbourne. I believe there's one other bike in New Zealand. I'm sure there are more, but we've never managed to get a group together to actually run a race. We tried about 10 years ago, but it rained and they'd never run in the rain, and so it didn't happen. So yeah.
Are you all ready to go for the finals? There's lots of activity going on, but you look pretty set.
Yeah, we're all good. It's, elbows out. It's finals. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Should be fun.
Well, yeah, thanks for coming and being here. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, cheers. Good to see you.
So some more preparations go there. Warm up everything. Let's see if we can grab a couple of. All right. Andrew, we'll grab one of your friends. Hey, can we grab you one of your Singaporean friends? Easy? Champion. Yeah, well, come. Come on here, Easy. Come on, we'll get you together. All right, so you stand next to each other. You have to. So we've got Easy and Andrew. We're going to play a game called How Well Do You Know Your Mate? How well? All right, so we'll start off. So Easy, can you tell me what do you think Andrew's favourite colour is?
Him?
Yeah.
Pink, red.
Yeah, obviously.
Pink is right. And what do you think Easy's favourite colour is?
Orange.
Yep, correct.
Okay, 1-1. Okay, what about favourite food?
He likes anything healthy. Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. What about Easy's favourite food?
He likes anything that is not healthy.
Yep, that's so true. We are the opposite whenever we eat.
Okay, good. One each, or two each. First RC car. What do you think Andrew's first RC car was?
For him, I remembered him trying out a 1.8 on-road for his first RC car. Maybe, yeah, maybe, yep.
Okay, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Wow, what car was it?
It's an Infinity.
Okay.
1.8 scale.
Yep. Yeah, straight to the top. What about Easy's first car? Any ideas?
His first car. Let me think.
I start with toys. They're still toys now. They're still making it. It's in blue.
Maybe a 110 touring car.
Yep. Yep, right. Tamiya. Yeah, I started on Tamiya. Yep.
All right. Favorite drink?
Coffee.
Yeah. Coffee your favorite drink?
Both, yes.
Yes.
Coffee.
And Easy?
Coffee. He's
Yep.
holding one. Right
I'm
now.
holding one now. Coffee.
Okay, we're still tied up. All right, this will be the tiebreaker. Does Andrew like licorice?
Licorice? No, he's not. And anything with alcohol, no way. Yeah.
Yep.
That's right. Okay. Does Easy like licorice?
Maybe.
Either yes or no?
Nope.
Yep. Nope.
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 Another dead hit. We can't separate. It's a tie. All
We
right.
came together, so we know what our likes and dislikes are. Yeah, at least it becomes more fun to be together. We have a lot of respect, so it's easy. Yeah.
Good try, by the way.
Yeah, good try.
Good try.
Yeah. No way you can snoop something through us. Yeah.
How are you feeling about the finals? You seem really strong, both of you in the wet. I've seen a lot of practice laps. You've been, first here at the track each day, getting out there. You feeling confident?
Oh, I just hope there's more rain. I'm hoping for more rain. That's it. Yeah.
Andrew, what do you got up your sleeve, mate? Any secret weapons for the finals?
Haven't show hand yet. About time. About time. We'll see.
Excellent. I like it. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks again for being here, and good luck.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, so let's grab Max for a segment. You got a minute, Max? We'll get to you, and who should we get? Is Marc? Or
Marc, I think
is Marc busy? Or who? Marc, you got a minute? Are you busy? Have you got? You ready? Got a minute for a fun segment with Max?
Okay.
Okay, this is a game about how well you know your friend. So you have to tell. So Max, can you tell me what is Marc's favourite colour?
I really don't know.
Take the color of my bike.
Red,
right?
No.
Okay, so
50. I would say white.
Well, blue.
Okay.
Okay, so 1-0 all. Favourite food? What is Marc's favourite food?
You know that. I do 2 times.
That I don't remember.
Last evening. I do the same like you.
Pizza.
Yes.
Pizza.
Yes.
Okay, and so Max's favourite food?
Pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza. Okay. First RC car. What was Marc's very first RC car?
RC car, what means?
Radio control car.
Ah, well, the first, 20 years ago.
I don't know.
You know what your first car was?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know what was your first car. You have ever a car?
No, only the bike.
Only the bike.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, first RC vehicle then. It can be a bike.
It's about 15 years ago.
I don't know. Answer yourself. I don't know.
Okay. In 28, the first time with the bike. Yeah.
Okay. My first radio control was, I was about 5 or 6 years, and we have only a button to push to drive forward, and there was only one direction, the left side. It was there was only left side, I think it was, and it was hard plastic, and you have one speed and a gear on the other side, and yeah, this was the beginning.
There you go. Oh, and, we'll go 2 more questions. What is Marc's favourite drink?
No.
Beer.
No.
Wine.
It's not a good drink. I don't want to say it. Cola.
Cola.
Yes.
Okay. And for the win then, what is Max's favourite drink?
Wine.
Yeah, wine.
Really?
Yeah, it's wine.
Okay. Congratulations, you are the world champion in how well do you know your mate?
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for playing. All right, that's a bit of fun. Yeah, well, there's Clive around here. You got any good photos today, Clive?
Oh, the weather's bad. The weather's not too good, but I've got some good ones the first few days. Did really well there. Having a bit of fun, just watching it. These guys are great to watch. They're good fun. I've never seen them in the wet. I hope it doesn't rain. It's wet enough just to give them a hard time. The times have come down. I was amazed how fast times have actually come down in the last couple of days. So, again, I'll recommend anyone to come and have a look. Yeah, good fun. Wherever they are in the world, see them.
If people want to check out your photos, give yourself a plug. Yeah, where can they find them on Facebook?
Yeah, I'm just an amateur for doing it for a bit of fun, bit of social side. I don't make any money. TGT Photography, Clive Gentle. That's my name. I've been doing it for a little while. Don't do these guys too often. I do Speedway, Dirt Speedway, but have a look on the site. I've even got submarines. Remote control submarines. There you go, try that.
Get the scuba gear out for photos.
No, they were good. They were even fire torpedoes in swimming pools. They're good to watch. Yeah, it's amazing what's in the world of RC. I mean, I've seen a few planes or helicopters I don't like. They just smash themselves to bits. $32,000 A10 Warthog is the dearest thing I've ever seen flying around. That's about what my car's worth. So, but mate, good club. These guys are amazing fun. They're good camaraderie. They're helping each other really well, and it's been fun. Thank you.
Well, yeah, thanks for coming down and taking the photos. Cool. Yeah, Clive gets around a whole bunch of different RC tracks and events around the place. Now, I do want to pop in here and say a quick hello to the awesome workers in the canteen. You'll come over and say hi real quick? No, you're working hard? Okay. All right. They'll wave from a distance. All right, well, massive shout out to the canteen crew, doing an awesome job. And we'll duck down here and just show you the scrutineering, tech inspection side of things. Matt will let me know if we run out of range. Here's Tak Wu. Chief scrutineers are working away in here. Tak, is everyone behaving themselves in tech this weekend?
Yes, very much so. Yep. On camera, that's what I say.
Just for the people watching, run us through what are the things you're checking or looking for. All right, well, tell everyone your name and what you're looking for in scrutineering.
What's that?
Just say your name and what you're looking for. How's the scrutineering?
Main things we're looking for is the tyres have been checked, the height of the bikes, weights and wheel centres. Apart from that, it's pretty cruisy.
Yeah, beautiful. Awesome. Well, thank you for all your hard work behind the scenes, making sure everyone's doing the right thing. Anyone pushing the boundaries, cheating a bit this weekend?
Oh, not to my knowledge. We're not really into that. We're just making sure that they're legal.
Beautiful. Awesome. All right. Thank you very much. All right, we'll head back this way. Some tables and stuff. People want to have their meals. So I think everyone's pretty ready. All right, we'll head back over here. So we might throw it back upstairs to Mitch. We're going to be getting underway and not too far away from finals action here at England Park Raceway, Brisbane, Australia. Thanks again to everyone watching the coverage. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Tell your friends. It's going to be an exciting afternoon of finals, head-to-head racing coming up this afternoon. Back to you, Mitch.
So starting P 1, 2, 3, 4. So our B main for stock bike, starting in position number 4 will be Schmidt. In position number 3, Peter Chang. In position 2, Aidi Amin. And your top spot going to Andy Bishop. We will receive a push start from David Varricchio. We got our marshals out there. David, all I'm going to do is press the start timer and you'll be right to start pushing. So we got our marshals out there. Drivers watching your bikes. We're going to go racing when the tone goes. And we are off. First race of the day here at England Park Raceway. B main for stock bike. All 4 bikes underway out there at the moment. Working their way around for the first racing laps.
Nine minutes left.
Minute and a half down, 8.5 to go. Aidi Amin out front, Andy Bishop into Chris Schmidt in 3, Peter Chang in 4.
Eight minutes left.
Two and a half down, 7.5 left on the clock. Aidi Amin putting in the hot lap that time, around a 30.350.
Seven minutes left.
Caution onto back straight, caution onto back straight.
Six minutes left.
Four minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. Stock bike B main. Our first race of the day. Only 4 bikes in. Aidi, Amin in the top spot. Andy Bishop in 2. Peter Chang now dropping down to the 4 spot. Chris Schmidt up to 3. Caution in flip-flops.
Five minutes left.
Caution in flip-flops, caution in flip-flops.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
3 minutes left on the clock. Aidi out front. Andy in 2. Chris in 3. Peter Chang in 4.
Two minutes left.
$145 remaining drivers, 145 remaining. 80 running away with this one early. Got a lap on the field after just a couple of minutes. Caution a timer loop, caution a timer loop. 1 minute drivers, 1 minute
left.
remaining. Aidi setting a hot lap of the race at 30.124. Our stock bike A main number 1 up next. Stock bike A main number 1 drivers, please remain at the bottom of the stand. Ten seconds remaining. And cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Aidi and Amin making this look easy out there.
Peter Chong done.
Peter Chang, you are
Chris
finished.
Schmidt done.
Chris Schmidt, you're done. Andy working his way to the line for second in B main number 1.
Andy Bishop done.
And Aidi Amin coming across the line. Couple of laps on the field in the end
All
there.
drivers are
Taking the win
finished.
in B main
Aidi
number
Amin
1.
done. The race is completed. Four minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. 1/5 stock bike. A1 main. Race order is easy. Massimiliano Ciccacci, Bernhard Renner, Andrew Ting, Jonathan Wee, Cooper Harris.
Congratulations to Aidi Amin taking the win in the B final one for stock bike. How did you enjoy that race?
Oh, it was very enjoyable, but super slippery and super tricky. So I'm actually shaking upstairs. So is everybody, I think, is chilling here, and it's getting exciting. But we managed to go through it. So I'm happy that I just made it.
With the track conditions changing, it's very hard to predict what's going to happen. But do you think you'll make any changes to your bike for B2?
Yeah, pretty a lot. During the heats, I lost some weights at the track, so you totally cannot drive when the bike is lighter. So what I did was just add up all the weights together and longer bars. Yeah.
Well, definitely see the work there. Congratulations.
Thank
and
you.
Good luck in the next one.
Thank you very much. See you again.
Stock bike B main drivers making your way out to Marshall, please. And we'll also grab Ben Skerry, Adrian White, and Michael Bredberg. If we can get you three out there as well, please. Once again, stock B main drivers out to Marshall, as well as Ben Skerry, Adrian White, and Michael Bredberg. So stock B main drivers making your way out to Marshall, please. Spread yourselves out. All four corners in the central positions. We'll get all of our A main drivers making their way up onto the stand, please. All A main drivers up on the stand. We will do our driver introductions. Right, so we still need a marshal on number 1. Still need a marshal on number 1. There we go. Andy's on it. All right, we've got all 10 of our drivers up on the stand. We've got our marshals out there as well. So we are going to do our driver introductions for the stock bike A-Main, brought to you by Whole Shot Hobbies. In position number 10, driving for Australia, Oscar Varricchio. In position number 9, driving also for Australia, Paul Rooks. In position number 8, driving for Australia, Mike Davis. In position number 7, driving out of Singapore, Prem Kumar. In position number 6, driving out of Australia, Cooper Harris. In position number 5, driving from Singapore, Jonathan Wee. In position number 4, driving from Singapore, Andrew Ting. In position number 3, driving out from Austria, Bernhard Renner. Coming from Italy, already know that I'm not going to be able to pronounce his name completely. Starting off P2, Max. And starting on the TQ position, driving out of Singapore, Easy. Alrighty, drivers, we'll give you 3 minutes to warm up. 3 minutes to warm up. Caution through flip-flops. Caution through flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops. We are just looking for a check from Prem. Prem to check in still. He's almost there.
Prem Kumar.
There we go. All drivers are checked in. Thank you, drivers. Another minute of warm-up. Okay, drivers, front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Front straight closed. Nice and slow before time and loop, please. Nice and slow before time and loop. Number 1 on the other side. Yeah, Varricchio's all over it. Okay. We've got all of our marshals out there. We have got drivers ready to go. Varricchio will be pushed, starting all drivers. Drivers watching your bikes. Varricchio, it is all on you. Drivers watching your bikes. 1 second, guys. 1 second, sorry. And drivers watching your bikes. And we are all off and running. Early race going on out front. Down the back straight away they go. Max and Easy. Bernhard not far behind. Our top 3 trying to break away early in this one. Andrew Ting trying to fight their way back. Inside out, so they come back together there. Bernhard splits the gap. Didn't quite work out and doesn't work out after that. Good save. They managed to all keep it on rolling. Bernhard gets sideways at the lines, trying to save it here. Couldn't quite get it back up and running. So Easy out front. Max in 2. Be Andrew Ting now up to the 3 spot. Down the back straight away they go. First, second, and third. Oh, right over the curb in there for Easy. Up the inside there for Max. Gets the inside pass into the chicane. They go, oh, they collect again. So Andrew Ting going to get the best out of that.
9 minutes left.
Easy now on the outside. Andrew up the inside. A good move there. Bringing into the race, Jonathan Wee now up to P3. Caution on turn 1 on the outside. Stay inside. That'll be all clear now. Out front, Andrew Ting leading the way. Plenty of time and racing left in this one. Easy in 2. Oh, they come together. Oh, caution and dogleg. Caution dogleg. Stay inside. Stay inside, dogleg. Clear now. Clear now. Need a marshal in flip-flop. That's all clear. Not quite. So Andrew Ting leading the way. He's got a comfortable gap out there already. Easy in 2. Max in 3. Cooper in 4. Cooper having a good run, starting from P6 up to P4. Prem in P7 up to P5. Caution over time and loop. Caution at time and loop. Caution at time and loop. Go wide. Go wide.
8 minutes left.
Leaders coming through here. Just careful there, Rooks. You are right in the midst of it. So Andrew Ting leading the way. Good battle going on for second and third. Easy and Max working their way down the back straight. A good move there from Max up the inside. Easy over the grass there. Really risking it across the grass. 2.5 down, 7.5 left on the clock. Andrew Ting out front, setting the pace out there at the moment. Max and Easy in 2 and 3, working their way through turn 1 into turn 2, around turn 3 on this drying track out there. Leader will be the pink or white bike. Drivers, if he closes on you, give him plenty of room, please. Second and third working their way through the flip-flops now. Slight mistake there from Easy, gets away with it. Down the front straightaway comes second of Max. So leader going on to the back straightaway. Plenty of room, please. I believe it'll be Oscar. Thank you very much. Great driving, guys. Easy as that. Andrew Ting running wide through the carousel there on BP. In the 2 spot. Max now starting to close on in. Gap last time by 3.2 seconds. Caution turn 2. Caution turn 2. That'll be all clear, all clear. Our leader working his way into that section now. Gap now down to 1 second between first and second. The race is on. Max is looking quick out there at the moment. Around the sweeper up the inside there. Great move there from Max on Andrew Ting as they work their way into the flip-flops. See if Andrew has anything back here. Andrew up the inside. Max getting out of shape there. Max trying to fight it back up the inside. Gets the move back done there. So Max now into the lead, working their way through turn 1, turn 2. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. Smooth lines out there for both our top 2 drivers. Easy in the 3 spot, trying to fight his way back into this race. Cooper Harrison 4, Prem in 5, Bernhard in the 6. 4 minutes 15 down, we still got 5:45 left on the clock. Down the front straight we go. Max getting out of shape there, manages to save it. Around turn 1 into turn 2. So Jonathan, you will have your leaders closing on you shortly. Down the back straightaway we go. Max starting to pull a bit of a gap out. Andrew Ting putting his hot lap in last time around. Through the flip-flops we go with your leader. Coming to the timer loop. Thank you very much, Jonathan. Second won't be too far behind. Andrew starting to put a bit more pace down. He puts his hot lap in that time by at 27.7. Gap still at 2 seconds between first and second. Max looking quick out there at the halfway mark. Down the straight around the sweeper. Looking for the blue and white bike driven by Max. Through the flip-flops they go. Second place of Andrew Ting with the pink and white. Third of Easy. Going through flip-flops now. Couple of seconds behind is Easy, but still in the hunt. Cooper Harrison 4. Bernhard Renner now bumping up to the 5 spot in front of Prem Kumar. 4.5 left on the clock, drivers. 4.5 left to go. Max starting to pull more and more of a gap out there at the moment as he works his way through the flip-flops to the timing loop. Makes his way over the timer loop this time around at 26.995. Andrew across the line at 28 flat, so Max continues to extend his lead out there. Easy across the line with a 28.3. Cooper Harris with a 27.5. Cooper Harris trying to close in on Easy.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left on the clock. Max across the line. Andrew Ting coming across the line. Gap between those drivers out to 4 seconds now between first and second. Andrew putting his hot lap in that time around. Cooper Harris with a 27.4 continues to close in on Easy. So those two working their way onto the back straight. P3, P4. Down the back straightaway they go, separated by half the length of the back straightaway. Through BP into the dog leg. Into the flip-flops. Cooper looking quick out there, closing in here on Easy. Coming to the timing loop. Third and fourth. Oh, Coop gets a little slide on him. Managed to recover it really well there as they work their way through turn 1 into turn 2. Leaders coming through here, guys. Leaders are coming through. Coming onto the front straightaway is leader. Blue and white bike is leader. Plenty of room as he comes around, please. Plenty of room, plenty of room. Leader coming through onto the back straightaway. Leader coming onto the back straightaway. Plenty of room as leader comes around, please. Through carousel into dogleg. Thank you. Into flip-flops. Into flip-flops. Leader there. Leader there. Leader here, guys. Leader here. Leader here. Leader here. Thank you. Second place will be coming through shortly. Second place coming through shortly. Cooper Harris now up to the 2 spot. Sorry, up to P3. Caution on turn 3. Caution turn 3. Caution turn 3. Oh, Andrew Ting with great avoidance skill there. But Andrew working his way through that same track. Now will be Cooper Harris and Easy trying to work their way through the traffic as well. So P3 going through the flip-flops, followed by P4. Thank you very much. P4 to follow. Onto the front straight away. The battle for third and fourth. Andrew Ting now clean air in front of him. Max with clean air in front of him as well. The gap between those two out to 6 seconds now. The closest battle on track between third and fourth, working their way onto the back straightaway. Cooper Harris in the solid blue. Easy right behind him in P4. Around the sweeper they go. Bernhard Renner also working his way through that traffic, getting into the fight here as well. So Bernhard looking up the inside there, gets an opportunistic move now. He'll be up to P4. Thank you very much. Cooper Harris up in P3 with just over a minute remaining. He's had a great run from P6 up to P3 with 1 minute left on the clock. Bernhard Renner working his way back into the fight here as well. Just over a minute remaining. Max in 1, Andrew Ting in 2. Those two separated by 4 seconds last time around. Cooper Harris coming onto the front straight away in P3. Bernhard starting to close on in here now. The gap between Bernhard and Cooper Harris down to 1.3 seconds as they work their way onto the back straightaway. The fight on here again. Just over 30 seconds left to go. Andrew Ting putting his hot lap in. Bernhard Renner starting to close in. Onto the front straight away goes a battle for third and fourth. Bernhard Renner closing right in here. And Cooper Harris goes off the track. Bernhard Renner on through. So flashing now back to Max, your leader. Working his way through the chicane. He should get one more lap in. Everyone keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, keep going. Cross the line, drivers. You will be done. Andrew Ting caught at the loop. Oh, march on the pit lane. March on the pit lane. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, Bernhard Renner getting it wrong on the final corner. Cooper Harris getting the spot back on the last lap around.
Davis done.
Max working his way around on his final lap, a victory lap in A1 for Stock Bike. Stock Bike A1 going towards Max.
Massimiliano Ciccacci done. The race is completed.
Andrew Ting coming home in second. Cooper Harris ending up back in P3. Bernhard Renner in 4 and easy rounding out your top 5.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. 1/5 Superbike. B1 main. Race order is Andrew Magnussen. Seigo.
Well, celebrations all around here, taking the win. A final number 1 for Stock Bike. Max Ciccacci, congratulations, A1 winner. You were hoping for dry conditions when we spoke to you earlier, and the weather held.
Wow, what the hell? What amazing race. Was so tough because we are dry, but not exactly dry. So, but I fed the bike now. I put the dry tire for this final, and the final was dry. So I should have started. Incredible. Well, at the start we had a lot of touch, a lot of fight, but I see I was more faster than the other guys. So I see I can catch, and then I get it. Great.
A little bit of advice coming from the pit lane towards the end. What was the message?
The message, because I have John behind me that was fast and he pushing me, but he have a lap down. So I decided to let him pass. But before I ask, I'm sure I get him pass. It's okay because and it was okay. I let him pass because he's pushing me. Well, probably was a little bit faster, but I have to manage to just arrive without mistake to the end. Wow, incredible.
We can see how much it means to you. It's only half done, but well done. You got A1, and I will wish you the best of luck in the next one.
We have to see it. Cross the finger. It's a big fight, really big fight. Thank you so much.
There you have it. Max Ciccacci taking the win in a final one for Stock Bike. The weather, you can't predict what's going to happen here. It's getting a little bit lighter. Sun trying to break through. There's going to be plenty more exciting action covered up next. I'll throw it back over to you, Mitch, for some more finals action coming up.
What a race there we had on our hands, our A main for Stock Bike. So up next will be our Superbike B main. Superbike B main drivers. We'll start getting you making your way over through battery check. stock A-main drivers, we'll get you to start making your way out to Marshall. The stock A-main drivers other than Prem Kumar and Oscar Varricchio, we'll get you two to Marshall for the A-main. Everyone else should be making your way out to Marshall. So we'll get our stock bike A-main drivers out to Marshall, please. Stock bike A-main drivers making your way out to Marshall. Superbike B-main drivers making your way up onto the stand. So once again, stock bike A-main drivers should have you out to Marshall. We are looking for Easy, Max, Bernhard Renner, Andrew Ting, Jonathan Wee, Cooper Harris, Mike Davis, and Paul Rooks. Should all be out there to Marshall, please, guys. Our Superbike B-main drivers should be up on the stand. We are looking pretty good now. Everyone's spreading themselves out. Thank you, marshals. We will need one over the right-hand side here. So Davis, I'll just get her over near the pit lane. Okay, drivers, track is open. 3 minutes warm up.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Caution turn 2, stay inside turn 2, stay inside. Clear now.
Andrew Magnuson. Ken Inoue. Seigo Tasaka. Two minutes to the start of the race.
So still looking for a check from George, Eden, and Barry. Still looking for a check from George, Eden, and Barry.
Very cheatin'. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Okay, drivers making your way to the start-finish line, please. Pull it up at the start-finish line, please. Bernhard will push them away for us.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just careful, don't take Bernhard out on the way through. Looks like we are missing George and Eden. Okay, Bernhard, so there will be a bit of a gap, obviously, between 3 and 6. Okay, we have our drivers out there. We've got our marshals ready. Bike drivers, watching your bikes. We'll stop that one. We'll start again. Just wait for Bernhard to push start you. We will start that one again. Okay, we'll try that again. So Bernhard will give you a push start. Yep. Perfect. And we are all off underway. Andrew Magnuson will lead us away. Seigo into as they work their way through the sweeper. Seigo going wide through the sweeper, flirting with the grass outside. It's closing right in here now. It'll actually be Ken Inoue up to P2. So Ken now battling for the lead here. Goes around the outside of Andrew Magnuson. Seigo dropping down to P4. Oh, 1 minute down. We got 9 minutes left on the clock.
9 minutes left.
Caution on the front straight. So out front of this one, Ken Inoue leading the way. We follow him on screen around the first few corners. On to the back straight away. Ken over Andrew. Seigo in 3. Seigo starting to close in on Andrew Magnuson. Barry sits in the 4 spot. Ken Inoue that time around putting hot lap of the race down to 28 flat. Andrew Magnuson across the line putting down a 29.7. Seigo starting to close in here in P3 to another 29.6. Andrew on his side out there, so Seigo closing on in. .220 down. We got 7:40 left on the clock and a battle on our hands going around the sweeper. Caution into the dogleg. Caution into the dogleg. Go wide. Clear now. Clear now. So battle on around the first few corners here. Andrew coming under pressure from Seigo. Seigo Trying to close back in again. Andrew with a better run onto the back straightaway. Trying to extend that gap back out. Last time in the loop, 1.1 seconds. Working their way to the infield here. In through the flip-flops. A good line there from Seigo. Closes right on in. Oh, Magnussen getting it slightly wrong up the inside there. Andrew trying to take it back off of him. Into turn 1 they go. Seigo now back up into P2. Andrew trying to take it back up the inside. What a move there. Seigo back up the inside, down the back. Straight away they go, swapping positions out there. Around the sweeper. Trading paint for P2 out there as they work their way into the flip-flops. Andrew coming in hot there, hard on the brakes. Looking for an outside line. On to the front straight away they go. Seigo over Magnussen. Andrew looking up the inside again into turn 1, turn 2. Has to take the outside line there. Good clean racing between these two. On to the back straight away they go. 2 and 3. Seigo over Andrew for the 2 spot. Around the sweeper. Working their way through the dogleg. Andrew almost finding the grass on the entry to the dogleg there. Got away with it. Good line for Andrew, looking up the inside, gets it over the grass. A good save again there from Andrew Magnussen. Around turn 1 into turn 2. Seigo trying to build that gap back up. Ken Inoue stuck on his side out there. He's got a very handy gap at the moment. Oh, Magnussen goes off the grass there. That's going to release Seigo now. Closing in on the halfway mark, your leader, Ken Inoue. Seigo into Andrew Magnussen in 3. The gap between Ken and Seigo this time around 12.5 seconds. Oh, Andrew getting rocked again there as he works his way into the flip-flops. Rough lap here for Andrew. Seigo now working his way down the front straight to put a lap on Andrew.
5 minutes left.
Once again, gap last time by between first place Ken Inoue and second place Seigo was 12.5 seconds. This time around, the gap between first and second out to 13.5. So a better lap from Ken Inoue. Seigo trying to close on in. Has a fair bit of work to do. Stay inside on front straight. Clear now.
Four minutes left.
Six minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Ken Inoue out front. Seigo in 2, Barry in 3 now. Andrew in 4, Eden in 5. Eden joining late. Caution back straight. Stay inside, stay inside. That's all clear, all clear. Just over 3 minutes remaining out there, drivers. Just over 3 minutes remaining. Ken Inoue continuing to lead.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes 30 remaining, drivers. 2 minutes 30 remaining. Ken Inoue out front. Seigo in 2. Barry in 3. Andrew Magnussen in 4. Eden Watson in the 5 spot. Everyone's spreading themselves out pretty evenly out there at the moment. Ken Ken Inoue getting it wrong there, still with a fair bit of time up his sleeve. Seigo putting his hot lap in last time by a 28.9.
2 minutes left.
Caution after flip-flops, caution after flip-flops. Clear now, clear now. Ken Inoue trying to put a lap on the field out there. Only one left to go. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Up next will be our Superbike A main number
1 minute left.
Superbike A main drivers, start getting yourselves ready. Final 30 seconds out there. Barry putting his hot lap in that time around. 29.223. Ken Inoue comes around, puts hot lap of the race down in one of his final laps, likely to be his final lap in this race with just 10 seconds remaining.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Barry, you'll be first to finish, coming home in P3. Your winner of B main number 1, Ken Inoue. Coming home in second place, making his way around on the final corner, Seigo Tasaka.
Tasaka done. Eden Watson done.
Just waiting on Andrew making his way across the line here.
All drivers are finished.
And that is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Up next will be our Superbike A main number 1. Superbike drivers, start getting yourselves ready. All right, we're going to chuck it over to Tony for an interview.
Ken Inoue, congratulations. Omedetou, taking the win in B1. How was that race?
Oh, very nervous. Yeah, good race. Hey.
Track conditions, the sun coming out, getting hot, track grip?
Italian Max advised rain machine change, dry machine. Very good feeling. Thank you. Kanji.
Would you like to say in Japanese? Speak Japanese.
なんとか頑張ってB面勝てました。ありがとうございます。また応援よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, there you have it. Ken Inoue taking the win. We're super excited with that result. Coming up next, some really exciting racing. The A main number 1 for 1/5 Superbike. Back to you, Mitch.
All right, main Superbike number 1 will be up next. We'll get our Superbike drivers start making your way up onto the driver's stand. Superbike B main drivers making your way out to Marshall along with Prem Kumar and Oscar Varricchio. If we can get you two out there as well, please. Looking for our Superbike B main drivers. Should all be out to Marshall. We should have Andrew Magnuson, Seigo, Tasaka, Ken Inoue, George, Eden Watson, and Barry Sitson, as well as our Prem Kumar and Oscar Varricchio. Should all be out there. Looking for our marshals. B main drivers. Should have you all out there. So more so over the right hand side. Looking for a couple of marshals over the right. So looking for our marshals over the right-hand side, please. We're looking for marshals over the right-hand side here. So looking for marshals over the right-hand side of the track, around the sweeper. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Oscar, if you want to jump right in the corner there. Yeah, one of those two, and we'll get the other marshal there as well. Okay, we are looking pretty good out there. Thank you, marshals. Yep, just on the back straight, that would be great. So we're missing one of our drivers up here for the driver introduction. Coming. Alrighty, our Superbike A main field. Proudly brought to you by Whole Shot Hobbies, the RC Bike World Championships here at Rendale, England Park, in the not so sunny Queensland, Australia today. Nonetheless, Superbike A main starting off position number 10 from Sweden, Mikael Bredberg. Driving from Japan, starting in position number 9, Yoshi Okamoto. In position number 8, driving from Australia, Mike Davis. In position number 7, driving out of Australia, Adrian White. In position number 6, driving from Australia, Paul Rooksy Rooks. In position number 5, also driving for Australia, Ben Skerry. In position number 4, driving out of Japan, Kenji Osaka. In position number 3, driving out of Australia, Andy Bishop. In position number 2, driving out of Australia, David Varricchio. And your TQ top spot for Superbike, making the trip over from Germany, Marc Lutz. right, drivers, we will open up the track. 3 minutes of warm-up. 3 minutes of warm-up. Caution around turn 1. Caution around turn 1. Caution in turn 1. Caution turn 1. Multiple bikes there. Caution turn 2. Caution turn 2.
Ben Skerry. Mikhail Bredberg. Kenji Osaka. Andy Bishop. Paul Rooks. David Varricchio. Marc Lutz. Mike Davis.
So Marshall, yep, just stand a couple of steps back. Thank you.
Adrian Wyatt.
Caution turn 1. Caution turn 1.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Less than 2 minutes more warm-up, drivers. A big shout out to everyone watching on the stream. A lot of European guys. Caution into flip-flops. Caution into flip-flops. A lot of Europeans watching on, staying up nice and late over there to watch on for our racing here over in Brisbane, Australia. 3 or 4 a.m. over there. Hope you are enjoying the racing. And thank you very much for joining us on the stream. 1 more minute of warm-up, drivers. 1 more minute of warm-up. Ken Inoue? Ken? You want to just... Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Okay, drivers, pull it up on the front straight, please. Pull it up on the front straight away. Pull it up on the front straight away. No more laps, drivers. No more laps. No more laps. Nice and slow to the loop, please. Nice and slow at the loop. Nice and slow at the loop, please. Nice and slow at the loop. Nice and slow at the loop, please, drivers. Six is behind. Yep. Eight will be behind you. All right, we've got all of our marshals out there. Drivers will be watching your bike, waiting for Bernhard to push you off. Drivers watching your bikes. We're going to go racing on the tone. Beautiful work, Bernhard, a professional. Down the back straight away we go on our first racing conditions here in Superbike Amin. Everyone underway. Marc will lead them out. David Varricchio in 2. Andy Bishop in 3. Good train out there coming over the start-finish line now. Everyone line astern as they work their way around for their first lap. Around into turn 2, turn 3, they all file. Down the back straight away. Nice and even between our top 4. Andy's starting to come under a little bit of pressure from Kenji. As they work their way into the flip-flops here. Closing in on 1 minute down. Marc Lutz leading the way. David Varricchio closing in on the last lap around a 24.8 from Varricchio, 25.0 from Marc.
9 minutes
Adam
left.
Bishop now starting to try and push to close in on that gap as well. Our leaders working their way through the sweeper. Around BB into the flip-flops they go. Varricchio now right on the tail of Marc, looking up the inside, looking outside now, looking for the switchback. Gets the pass done. David Varricchio now on into the lead. Marc going to try and fight it back. 1.5 minutes down, plenty of racing left here. Marc goes across the grass. A great save there from Marc. Down the back straight away now. Varricchio, caution in dogleg. Caution in dogleg. Leaders here, leaders here. Oh, Varricchio getting caught up in it. Caution in dogleg. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Oh, so unlucky there for Varricchio getting caught up in that one. Absolute shame. So Marc Lutz now out in front. Andy Bishop has closed the gap on up. Varricchio coming out down the order in P7. He'll have a lot of work to do to catch up from here. So our leaders working their way through the flip-flops. Andy Bishop really starting to close up on Marc now. Down across the loop they go. Bishop putting his hot lap in at 24.7, trying to close this gap on up. Down within 0.6 of a second between first and second. Caution back straight. Stay outside. Stay outside on back straight. Stay outside. Stay outside. Still there. Still there. Stay outside on back straight. Stay outside. Back straight. It's clear, clear, clear. So our leaders down the front straight away. Marc Lutz and Andy Bishop. The gap's still under 1 second. Slightly better lap around for Marc Lutz and Andy. Kenji Osaka not too far out of this one as well, as a good battle ensues between Kenji, Ben, Dave Varricchio and Paul Rooks. Those guys all working their way down the back straight. Andy Bishop continues to try and close the gap up here. We follow on with the battle for first and second. Down across the time loop they go. 3 minutes down, 7 on the clock. Left. Marc with a 24.9 that time around. Trying to spread the gap out. It's now back out over 1.2 seconds. Leaders going down the back straight away. Caution through flip-flops. Caution through flip-flops. Leaders here. Second place to follow shortly as well, please. Stay inside, stay inside. Thank you. Cross the line they go, Marc Lutz. Leading away. Andy Bishop into. Andy closing the gap up a little bit out there on this lap around. Marc Lutz with a 24.7 last time around. David Varricchio really pushing hard out there. He just did a hot lap of the race at 24.4. Almost half a second quicker than anyone else out on track. Making his way back into the battle.
Six minutes left.
Leaders coming in through to the time loop. We'll have a whole heap of traffic. Leaders coming down the front straight away. Round turn 1, turn 2, thank you. Oh, up the inside there, thank you. Plenty of room with our leaders coming through, please, guys. Plenty of room with our leaders coming through. Second place, you said, thank you. Thank you very much. Third place, it will be Kenji. Little way behind, currently 8 seconds behind. So Marc Lutz out front doing a hot laps out there at the moment. 24.1, 24.1. Andy Bishop in 2, Kenji in 3. Coming under pressure from David Varricchio now. Coming back into the fray. So David Varricchio now back up to P3. He's fighting his way back into this battle. He's about 7 seconds behind. Halfway down, halfway to go. Bishop on a charge. Sorry, Varricchio on a charge out there at the moment. Andy Bishop falling off the tail of Marc Lutz a little bit in the last lap or so now. Marc Lutz, your leader. Andy Bishop in 2. So leader going through flip-flops around, coming to the timer loop now. Mike, you will have leader on your tail shortly. Ball Rooks, you will have second place in your tail shortly. Varricchio working his way to the timer loop here. Gap last time by was 7.7 seconds to Andy Bishop as he puts his hot lap in, now down to 6.7 seconds. So Varricchio still pushing hard out there, trying to close back in this fight. Just over 4 minutes left on the clock. Mistake there from our leader, doing a quick donut, getting back underway. Doesn't lose too much time, still holds the top spot over Andy. The gap does close down to 1.7 seconds. Thank you very much, Paul.
4 minutes left.
So our leaders work their way onto the back straightaway. Third place, David Varricchio works his way through turns 1, 2, and 3. He's making his way to the back straight. We'll have traffic to contend with shortly as well. So Ben Skerry will have third place on your tail soon. Leaders coming through onto the front straightaway here. Now have clean track in front of them. A 24.6 from Marc Lutz. A 24.8 from Andy Bishop. Varricchio working his way onto the front straight here. Plenty of room as he comes around, please, guys. Into turn 1, turn 2, into turn 3. Leader there. Onto the back straightaway goes third place. Ben Skerry will have third place shortly. Gap between first and second last time by 1.8 seconds. Remains at 1.8 seconds. David Varricchio now a clean track in front of him, using all the racetrack and a bit more there. Goes over the curbing. Catches a little slide. Gap now down to 5 seconds as David Varricchio continues to put hot laps in. Your leader coming across the timing loop. So Mike, you'll have second place behind you. David Varricchio. The gap last time by 5.2 seconds comes across the line. Gap down to 5 seconds this time. The all leader working his way into the flip-flops with 2 minutes 30 to go. Caution after flip-flops. Stay racing line, you'll be fine. Stay there, please. And stay there. Third place coming through. Caution next corner. Stay wide. All clear now. So still on after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops still. Caution after flip-flops still. Here, one marshal there. Caution in through flip-flops. Caution through flip-flops. Clear now. Leader coming through, Mike. Leader coming through. Thank you. Second place down the front straight away as well. 2 minutes left on the clock. David Varricchio in third place down the front straight away as well. Last time we checked out was over 5 seconds, down to under at 4 now. I think that's a dead bike there. I think that's dead. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Gap between first and second out to 4 seconds now as David Varricchio really starting to close in here. Gap between second and third to 4 seconds now as well. Oh, Varricchio with a mistake there. Need a marshal. Just over a minute remaining. Drivers, just over a minute remaining. Marc Lutz down the front straight away. Andy Bishop down the straight as well. 24.3 from Marc. 25 flat from Andy. 1 minute left to go. Caution turn 2, turn 3. Caution turn 2, turn 3. Need a marshal on that one. 45 remaining out there. Marc Lutz over Andy Bishop. Kenji now back up to P3. David Varricchio in 4. "30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. Kenji and David Varricchio close on track now as they work their way through 1 and 2. Kenji under pressure. Varricchio right on his tail with only 20 seconds left on the clock. Gap between first and second still remains 5.8 seconds. Your leader working his way down the back straight. So Ben Skerry, you will have leader on you shortly with 10 seconds on the clock.
10,
leader coming
9,
into flip-flops. Caution at flip-flops. Stay wide.
7,
Leader
6,
coming through here, guys.
5,
Leader coming through.
4,
Timer ticking on
3,
down.
2, 1.
Marc
Ben
will
Skerry
sneak
done.
in an extra lap
18
out there.
lap
Andy,
done.
you will be caught at the loop. Cross the line. You will be done.
Andy Bishop done.
Kenji and David Varricchio working their way to the line. But your leader working his way into the flip-flops. A tough race, working it out though, coming towards a final corner here. Marc Lutz will take victory in A, main number 1 for Superbike.
Yoshihisa Akamoto done.
Andy Bishop coming home in second. Kenji up in P3. David Varricchio getting unlucky in the early stages of that race. Coming home in fourth. Ben Skerry rounding out your top 5. There will be a bit of a break here, guys. Grab yourselves some food in the canteen. We'll have a bit of a lunch break here before we go into round number 2 of racing. Go to the canteen, grab yourself some food. We'll let you know what time we'll be kicking off again shortly.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Up next.
Marc Lutz, congratulations. We can see the emotion on your face. This means a lot, this victory in A1.
Yeah, this means a lot. We have all the same problems, the same track. The track change every 10 minutes, and yeah, it was quite difficult. And we make a very safe strategy, and you can see the gap was very close. The others and more lean angle than me, and I'm happy that can save that. It was really close in the middle of the race.
Take us back to the first phase of that race. You and Dave, your good buddy, your brother from another mother, having a close battle.
Sister also, we're not sure. What do you mean?
Just talk us through the close battle you had with Dave at the start of the race. Were you nervous, just being patient, waiting for the rhythm to settle?
There were two things. At first, Dave was very fast, faster than me in this part. I prepared the wet bike, and we decide 5 minutes in front of the race to change to the dry bike, and the tires was not warmed. So I get not heat in the tire, and it's take the half race to get it fast. And so Dave was much faster in the beginning, but he has very bad. What is the mean for unhappy? Bad luck. So thank you. He has a really bad luck, and I'm sorry for him. It was a great battle, yes.
Well, let you go get ready. Job's only half done. Any quick thank you or message? You want to say something in German to the people watching? There's actually people awake watching the live stream. You're keeping everybody up back home.
Okay. Ja, was soll ich sagen? Viele Grüße von hier. The emotions. The track is very amazing, and sorry, ich muss auf Deutsch sprechen. Wie sage ich so auf German? Die Strecke ist der Wahnsinn. Man kann es mit Worten nicht beschreiben. Das Wetter tut sein Ganzes noch dazu, und ja, merkt selber, ziemlich viel Druck auf einem, und ich bin froh, ich den ersten gewonnen habe. Jetzt hoffe ich mal, dass die anderen zwei auch noch, oder einer zumindest davon, einer noch nach Hause kommt. Viele Grüße, vielen Dank für mir die Daumen drücken, vielen Dank für die vielen Hilfe im Forum mit den Nass-Conditions, dass ihr mir da geholfen habt, und viele Grüße. Und viel Spaß in Saarbrücken. They watch in Saarbrücken. Der in Saarbrücken an einem Driver Meeting. Viel Spaß in Saarbrücken und habt viel Spaß.
Marc Lutz, Glückwunsch.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Marc Lutz taking the win in A1. I'll have a short break before we get underway with the second round of finals. As you can see, it means a lot. World Championship on the line. And we can't wait to see what happens in the A2 finals a little bit later this afternoon. Back to you, Mitch.
And for everyone watching on the stream at the moment, we'll replay the track walk video from yesterday afternoon with David Varricchio and Marc Lutz. Enjoy, guys.
G'day everyone, Dave Varricchio here from Whole Shot Hobbies. We're at the RC Bike World Championship for 2025 here in Brendale, Queensland, and we're going to take you on a hot lap around the track. This is Marc Lutz.
Yeah, my name is Marc Lutz from Germany. Dave, my brother.
From another mother?
Yeah, from another mother. We have to start.
Yes. So we're coming down the front straight here.
Okay.
Where's a good point to be down this point of the track, Marc? It's a late apex corner, turn 1.
Yes, there are 2 lines possible, I think so.
Yes.
We can show the late apex and I think the normal apex.
It's quite a bit of banking and undulation and change in level.
I don't know if you see the banking. It's really you can enter really fast. You're sliding with the bike, with the dry bike. You can slide into the corner.
A lot of sliding here.
A late apex. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we have a late apex, and this will be there. That we can.
So we'll put the bike about here.
Go out, go straight in the next line. We are driving corner. I think in the cars is the same. In this track, it's necessary to drive corner to corner.
Yes.
So. This is a late apex.
Late apex.
We are sliding there and go straight on. And the next
we'll try and put the bike here so that we can make our way to turn 2 entry here.
Yes, right.
Has this strain caught you out this weekend, Marc?
Yeah, I will fix it. Yeah, we have to do some thing on it because the bars, especially in the rain, they are longer. In the hole. You can explain it better than me.
Yes, the bar catches and it basically takes the weight off the front wheel and you end up falling over. Not much fun. So we come out of turn 2, up the hill. You coming, Marc?
Yeah. Some people are wondering because sometimes we drive the normal line in, out, in, and some bikes are driving really crazy lines like in.
Yes.
And this depends on the bikes. The dry bike, there can to be a lean angle, have to be a lean angle till 16 degrees from the ground. And the rain bikes have longer bars, so the line depends on the bars. If the bar's longer, we have to go out. Wider, and the dry bike.
But I see some super bikes and even stock bikes taking this wider line too.
Yes.
Do you think it's faster or slower?
What I think?
Yeah.
Yes, it's more nice, the outer line, but we have to save lines. We take the short route. The short round.
Always
so
the fastest, yes.
Especially in stock bike, they try to take the shortest line.
Yep.
If possible.
So we're coming up to turn 3, still coming up the hill. Here is a good spot to get a little bit of a slide.
Yes.
Help you rotate the bike. Do you find that?
Only a really short brake. I think in the whole track we have really short brake moments.
Very low
because
braking.
The bankings are crazy. The speed in the corners are. I never seen that everywhere with wall. No.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's good. So we come up the hill and preparing for our entry onto the front straight.
Yes.
Back straight, sorry.
Back straight, yes.
Yes.
I go left, you right.
I'll go right.
Brother.
And so here, it's a pretty straightforward corner. We've got another one of these drains that hasn't caught us out yet.
Okay, we'll fix it.
What can you tell us about this corner?
Yeah, this is a dark light corner, I would say.
A dark light?
A dark light. We are also have a race in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
And we will see in the video, you see much more than we are in the rostrum.
Yes.
There is a light on it, you see the bike, and then it's dark, and you pull on.
You lose the bike about here, especially in the afternoon during the day too, with the shadow.
And what is special on this corner, you have to go fast out, because if you don't go fast out, you're laying in the grass.
Yes.
So I think this is right?
Yes, correct, yeah.
Yes.
That's what I find. You want to get a good drive out of this corner.
Yes.
You want to probably getting on the power around about just after the apex.
Yes.
Start feeding the power on.
Especially holding the speed on. Don't brake too much. Holding speed on and accelerate as fast as possible.
And what do you prefer to do down the back straight here? Do you prefer to take an inside line, or do you like to let the bike drift out and say stay mid-track or wider?
What do you prefer?
Myself, I think mid-track is where I find myself mostly coming out down the mid.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
You can also drive the outside. Really,
Yes.
Normally a car driver will say, or maybe a real car driver will say, yeah, take the outside line.
Yes.
Yes, but I prefer also the middle.
Yeah.
Especially inside from the, what is the name? The atomic repair kit is there. There's a bump.
Ah, yes, a patch.
A patch? Yes, a patch.
An asphalt patch.
And if you hit the patch under braking, there's a really high corner, what is about 90 kilometer per hour, I think.
I think we are doing about 90 kilometers an hour down here, at least.
Yeah,
for sure.
There's on superbike there is a short brake. On stock bike, some drivers tell me they take a full throttle. It depends on the gear.
Yes.
I think a 16, 17 gear they can full throttle into the corner.
Into the corner.
They have also 80 kilometer an hour,
Mhm.
so they can take a full throttle in. And
Have
we
you
have
tried the grass? It's not
Yeah.
bad, the traction there
Yes.
either.
I take 50 meters on the grass today. yeah, outside. And in the superbike we have to make a very late hard brake
Yes.
for my style.
Yes.
And short slide. If I don't do that, I go out of the track.
Out of the track, yeah. The banking looks a lot more from the rostrum, doesn't it, than it is down here?
Yeah, I think so.
So
Yes, and fast.
I find this the most deceiving part of the track, how you see it on the rostrum to how it really is. It's quite a sweeping corner. Where on the rostrum it feels like a right and then a straight.
Yes, we do a ride in, a
Yeah.
little after braking, I pull full throttle.
Yes.
And then a short braking, and it's turn alone. You
Yes.
don't have to brake, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
You can't explain in words.
No.
You have to feel that.
You have to feel it, yes. So, and it's always a bit of a challenge to be on the line here,
Yes.
or take a little bit too much.
I know people they drive inside.
Yes.
I don't
I've
know.
tried this.
You know his name?
Yeah.
Dave is driving inside the whole line.
The traction is quite good here too.
Yes. So, yes, we can also do a line near there. It's also possible if you have a good in, you can inside. Not so good is if you go out and in. I don't like it, but I see an Andy Bischoff takes some time this line. Yeah, the out coming of the corner is much better if
Yes.
you a little bit wider, but I don't prefer it.
Yeah. Have you been caught out here where it sucks you out?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
First day, directly.
Yes.
I
High
tested.
speed crashes here.
Yes, possible.
So we come down to, what do we call this one?
Oh, the name. We forget the name.
The names.
The name, the sweeper.
The sweeper, yes, or
Yeah.
fast corner.
Fast
for our
corner or
international
the X
friends.
Rider also. Yeah.
So this is our sweeper, and we come down into the hairpin of the sweeper, which we call, what do we call it?
PP.
BP.
BP, yes, BP, but the most say PP.
Yeah.
Yes, it's more
So it's
easy.
the PP corner.
Yeah, it's hard to learn your words.
We had a bit of an incident here today, didn't we, in Q4?
Yeah, this is the repair of the track.
Some
Repair.
more.
So we have the problem, the bars inside, and
Yes, this one was catching us out the most this weekend. So we've taped them up for now. Good for maybe tomorrow to drain the water away a bit quicker, but
But a question, what mean BP? What is the
it's just the name of the corner, BP.
what is the meaning?
BP?
Yes.
I don't know what it means. We have to ask.
The petrol branding used to have.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but why is this? Oh, was it here on the logo? Okay, there you go. Thanks, Tony. So there was a sponsor logo here, BP service station.
Okay.
You know BP Petrol?
No, I know it. Yes.
You know it? It's international. British Petroleum.
Yes. Green.
British
Green,
Petroleum
yellow,
used to sponsor this corner.
Really cool.
So that's why we still call it BP.
Yeah. I think this section is also a key section of the track. Yeah.
Lots of time to make here.
Yes, because the difficulty is that to switch the bike from the right to the left, and you have to stop acceleration, and depending on the line, you can say if you go a little bit wider like Andy.
Yep.
You are here more straight.
Yes.
And it's much easier to go in the left.
Yes.
If you go like inside like me, you are here on this, so you have to wait. You have to wait to turn left.
Yes.
Because, it's much, slower. I think it's slower to turn it, but I like it more. A little slower, but more
You prefer
safe.
to come out wider?
Yes, much. I think it's a little
Come
bit
in
safer.
tighter, out wider.
Yes.
Versus.
But both are quick.
In wider, out tighter.
Yes.
Okay.
So.
And we're coming up into my favourite part of the track. What's
What?
that?
Hot lap.
It's
What
a
is a
hot
hot lap?
We're going too slow, Tone. So this is my favourite part of the track. I don't know about you. This is probably the best section and most character of the track for me. So we call this section the flip-flops. Flip-flop coming into it.
Yeah.
Out of BP into the flip-flop. What's your take on this corner?
Yeah, I think we have 3 lines. Really,
Three lines here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Classical outside, you think?
Yeah.
Yes,
I tend to
inside outside.
When I come out of BP, do you power on coming out of BP? How much power are we putting in? Full gas here, yeah.
Yes,
gas.
after turning left, full gas.
So you get a
Brake early.
good drift on the bike.
Yeah, brake early.
Brake early.
Because we have less brake on this track.
Yes.
Every time we hit the front brake, up.
Yep.
Push more front brake, more rear brake. The times are
slowed down.
Yeah, it's crazy. We're driving also in superbike like stock nearly without front brake.
Any front brake, yes.
Yes, same.
So
the lines, I will say, if I on the straight, I lay the bike there, maybe you will lay your bike outside. There are 2 lines, in normal or 3 at the middle. If you go there inside, you go there into the flip-flop very wide.
Yes,
And-
too deep.
And then you can a very short, quick ride. So it's my I love this.
Preferred?
Yeah, I preferred it. But more safe is the middle. I think.
Yeah.
It's you prefer the middle.
I prefer, I come out from wider, gives me more turning, and then I can take a bit more speed into this first section, and then, but we have to be very careful not to come too deep out.
But it's the same. But it's what we say in the beginning. The way is longer.
Yes.
It's need I think much more. Minimum 0.2 to 0.3 seconds. 3 not, but 0.2 seconds slower than the inside line. But it's much more safe.
Yes.
If you touch the curb with the bars,
you're in trouble here.
The bike is going up
and straight over there.
Jump over the curb and you're out.
Yes, I agree.
So
if I need another 0.2 tomorrow, I come follow you on this line.
You are not slow, as you say. Yeah, he is very fast. Also, Andy Bischoff with his new Jabba 2 and the X-Rider driver.
Yes, very fast.
Kenji is also very fast. Really.
It's going to be a tight race tomorrow.
A little mistake, you see it in the TQ4, not TQ, the qualification 4.
Yes.
You have seen it. I had a little error, a little bit too much lean angle, and I'm not in the top 3.
Yes. It's very quick change, isn't
Yeah.
it? From first hero to 0, we say.
Yes.
Hero to 0.
Hero to 0. Okay. Yes. What we have to say?
What do we got to say about this?
Yeah, this is the favorite corner of
Your favourite corner?
Bernhard.
Oh, Bernhard's favourite corner.
Yeah, it's another thing. Bernhard. Yes, you learn. They say here Bernhard.
Bernhard.
Yeah. This is the favorite corner of Bernhard. He's driving still inside.
Yes, I
on the
like
curb.
inside here.
Yes, and there's a little bit risk. if you're too slow, the
Yes,
bike will go into
the grass.
Yeah,
Very,
so
very true.
you have
What line do you prefer here?
It's depend on a safe line.
A safe line.
Yeah, here you can kill your race easily.
Here.
Yes.
Yep.
You're laying in the grass, and yes.
And it's a difficult spot for the marshals to get to quickly. here.
Yeah. Number 4.
He's there, but he's got to cross the track. So generally, you end up waiting for someone to come and pick you up there. So we're nearly at the end of our hot lap. This is pretty straightforward. Straight run to the line. Heavy braking. This would be one of the hardest braking sections.
You think that?
Well, the slowest corner, let's say.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the corner where you're standing on the rostrum and thinking, oh,
Come on,
it's gone, yeah. Turn. Yes. So that's the hot lap. What is the round record? It's
You have the round record. Marc has the round
this
record.
was not
this
the
weekend.
point I would say.
No, the hot lap record for bikes is your 22.1. 22 seconds.
1 or 2, I think 2. And
That was one.
1? It was 1? Okay, I'm wondering. It was in the warm-up. The track was not as fast as now.
Yes.
It was a little bit slower. We feel it today.
Yes.
The track is colder. We
Yeah.
are 1 second slower than yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah.
So it's like in the qualification, and now we have the 22.2 and stock also in cripple. I think Andrew Singh did 22.6.
22.6,
Yes.
yep. So not much separating
Yes.
stock and super. Yeah.
Really good.
It's one of those tracks where, there isn't a lot of difference between the two.
Yes.
Or would you say there can be a difference, but much harder to extract that difference?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. Any other things?
And we're over the start-finish line?
Yes, the start-finish line. Yes.
You prefer to exit wide or tight for your front straight? I think I know the answer to this one for you.
I think it's the same like you. We don't like it go wide out. Sometimes maybe if you have a look on the first corner, if I see Bernhard, sometimes he go out on this corner inside, is driving inside.
Yes.
And is turning inside on the inside line.
Tricky.
Yeah. Not what is the name? The line is normally not good, but it's very fast.
It's working for him, yes.
It's short.
It's short line.
Short
yes.
line.
So
We prefer a middle out.
Yep.
Driving on the middle and
Middle of the
braking
track.
with a heavy slide
Yep.
in it. Late apex.
Definitely.
Good.
That's a hot lap, guys. Hope you enjoyed, and stay tuned for more action tomorrow. You understand?
No.
You're looking at me like you don't understand.
If I look like this, you have to say something. My name is Marc Lutz from Germany. His name, he forget it to say. You make.
Didn't I say?
I think we should.
We better start again then.
We're not
Fuck yeah,
live.
now.
And a big welcome back to all people watching on the stream all around the world. We're about to kick off the second round of racing here at England Park for the RC Bike World Championships, brought to you by Whole Shot Hobbies. Drivers, track is open. Track is open. Also a big thank you to RG Evolution, X-Rider, and RC Motorrad Shop.de. Second round of racing about to kick off here. Kicking it back off again with stock B main. Everyone checking on around. Track will be a lot drier than their first race. Almost no wet patches out there anymore.
Aidi Amin.
Everyone is checked in. Thank you, stock B main drivers. Another 2 minutes to warm up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll close the front straight there. We'll close the front straight there. No more laps, drivers. No more laps. Good catch. Just back to the start line here. And we are good to go. So we got our marshals out there. Thank you very much. About to kick off round number 2 of racing. Starting off once again with stock bike B main number 2. Andy Bishop will lead them away. We'll have David Varricchio push starting them. Alrighty, drivers watching your bikes. Or wait for David's push. Beautiful. All 4 drivers underway here for the B main of stock bike. Peter Chang under pressure early here from Schmidt. Everyone working their way around for their first lap in our second round of racing. Good start here from Andy Bishop at 26.9. Battle going on for third and fourth. Peter Chang and Schmidt working their way over the timing loop. Oh, huge stack down the front straight there for Peter Chang. Schmidt goes off the straight. Peter Chang follows him in. Marc is all over it up there. Oh, caution front straight. Stay wide on entry to turn 1. Stay wide entry to turn 1. All clear now by the looks of it. Bit of Chang having some issues.
9 minutes left.
The Aidi Amin taking B main number 1. Good start here from Andy. Looks like he's got the dry weather setup locked in on this bike. Andy comes around with a 25.5, so lap times a lot quicker this round. Track conditions have changed multiple times throughout today. Andy working his way around through the flip-flops, coming to the timing loop. Last time by a 25.5 for him, this time around a 26.2. The gap already out to over 11 seconds on 80. Like a repeat on last race, but this time with Andy instead of 80. 2 minutes down. 80 coming across the line. A 28.8 for him that time around. All right, Marc's on it. Out front, Andy Bishop. Last time around, putting a hot lap on the race, down 25.234. This time around for Andy, a 25.443. Very healthy lead out there, Andy. He works his way around onto the back straightaway, looking to put a lap on the field before the halfway mark. Andy looking very comfortable out there in these dry conditions.
Six minutes left.
Amin putting his hot lap in that time around at 27.2 as Andy Bishop comes around to put a lap on him here. Thank you very much. So Andy now a lap up on the field. Lapping around in the comfortably into the 25-second laps. Not far off a 24-second lap. So the track's improved a lot out there since the previous round.
Five minutes left.
Hot lap from this race, already 5 seconds quicker than it was in the previous round from a single lap. That changes how we can see how the track changes throughout the rounds. 5 seconds a lap quicker out there at the moment as Andy Bishop goes 25.1. 4 minutes 30 left on the clock. 80 goes into a 26.898 that time around. Caution and sweeper, stay inside and sweeper please. Inside and sweeper, inside. All clear.
4 minutes left.
Three minutes 45 remaining. Stock bike A main drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Stock bike A main drivers, please be ready. You will be up next. Andy Bishop hardly stepping a foot wrong out there at the moment, leading this one out by a lap and a half. Aidi Amin in the 2 spot. Chris Schmidt in 3. Peter Chang having some early issues out of this one.
Three minutes left.
Under 3 minutes remaining now. Andy continues to lead. 80 in 2. Chris in 3. We follow on board at the moment with Chris Schmidt working his way through the first few corners. Around turn 3 into the turn 4 onto the back straightaway. Ooh, brushes wide there. Almost ends up on the grass. Chris currently sitting in 3rd as he works his way through the dogleg into the flip-flops. Making his way to the timer loop this time around for Chris. A 30.1. Has got into the 20s with a 28.1 and a couple of laps ago.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Chris Schmidt that time around goes a new hot lap for himself. 28.051. Andy Bishop well out front in this one. Got 42 seconds in hand. About a lap and a half over Aidi Amin. Looking to put 2 laps on the field in this race. We'll go down to a decider for the B main. In stock by the looks of it. We've still got a minute 30 left on the clock. So stock bike A main number 2 drivers, please be ready. Stock bike A main number 2. Please be ready. You'll be up very shortly. Andy Bishop continues to lead this one as he works his way through the flip-flops. Making his way into the short straight and onto the front straightaway. Nice clean lines out there at 25.7 that time around. Works his way through the first few corners. Bank turns around here at England Park Raceway. He works his way onto the back straight, nice and smooth, good line onto the straight, around the sweeper. Very clean lines, gets on the power hard as he works his way through the dogleg into the switchbacks. And over the timer loop this time around at 25.6. Not far off his hot lap and the hot lap of the race. 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Andy looking to put 2 laps on the field here as he closes in on 80 to put another lap on him. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Chris Schmidt will be first to finish up here, coming home in P3. Andy Bishop working his way after a great run here in B main number 2. A faultless run coming across the start finish line, taking victory in B main number 2. Aidi Amin coming home in second.
Aidi Amin done.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, we'll get you to put your bikes down to scrutineering and straight out to marshal, please. We will also get our Superbike A main spares out there to marshal as well, please. So we'll need Ben Skerry, Adrian White, and Michael Bredberg out to marshal. I'm going to chuck it over to Tony for a quick interview.
Andy Bishop, is that a performance that makes you wish what could have been had the weather been dry and a bit more on your side this weekend?
You took the words right out of my mouth. I've not had a lot of experience in the wet, so I've struggled with the wet driving. But back to the dry, it all felt normal. I could just get out there and put some good laps in, but all a little bit too late. But it was satisfying.
What are you going to take away from this event? Still got obviously one more run to go and superbike to come.
No, I'll keep pushing with the superbike. If the weather's dry, I'm comfortable with that. I think taking away from this weekend is go and practice in the wet a bit more. There's some guys out there that really just set some great times with a wet track, and they're driving like it's dry. And there's a lot more to be done in the setup and the preparation. So I'll go back and try and practice on that.
Awesome job, mate. Wish you best of luck.
Thanks, Tony. See you.
All right, some more action coming up. A final number 2 for 1/5 stock bike. I'll throw it back over to Mitch. Take it away.
Yep, so we got a 2 final here for stock bike. So we'll get our marshals out there, please. We'll get all of our stock B main drivers out to marshal. Andy Bishop, Aidi Amin, Chris Schmidt, and Peter Chang. And we'll also get Ben Skerry, Adrian White, and Mikael Bredberg out to marshal as well. Hang on, guys. Track is not open yet, guys. Track is not open yet. Stop them there, please. Stop them there. We'll get our marshals out first, please. Just stop them on the track as they are. Stop them on the track as they are.
Easy. Cooper Harris. Bernhard Renner. Jonathan Wee. Massimiliano Ciccacci.
And welcome back to everyone watching on the stream. About to kick off here with stock bike A main number 2. Victory in the first race going towards Max, starting off the 2 spot. Couple of comments rolling in as we get into our second round of A mains. Thank you very much for joining us, everyone. A couple of people cheering on, Dave and Oscar. Thank you, Julia. Wayne. Congratulations to Andy on the win there. And Lutz. Hope everyone is doing well today. No, from our side, we're doing great up here in the studio, and thank you for commenting on the stream as well. Caution at the start line, caution at the start line. That is clear now, clear now.
One minute to the start of the race.
looking for a check from Prem. Everyone else is checked on in. Okay, drivers, pull it up on the front straight, please. No more laps, no more laps. No more laps, please, drivers. Pull it up at the timer loop. Caution of the timer loop, nice and slow. All right, so we got all of our marshals out there ready to go. Marshals, please, watching your corners, not the race. We have got our starting order ready. Okay, drivers, waiting on Varricchio for the push. Stop, 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 stop. We'll start again. Okay, we'll try again. Drivers watching your bikes or waiting on the push from David Varricchio. Caution front straight, cleared itself up. And we are all off and running here. Away for main number 2 for stock bike. A great start here for Bernhard. Renner straight into the lead. Into the 2 spot will be easy. Jonathan Wee in 3. Cooper Harris straight up to P4. Max in 5. Drops down the order as well as Andrew Ting. Mike Davis, Paul Rooks, Prem not running this one. Your leader working his way through the flip-flops. The battle on behind him at the moment. Easy with a mistake there through flip-flops. He managed to right himself. Caution after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops.
9 minutes left.
Clear now. Clear now. So a good jump here from Renner. Caution in turn 1. Caution in run. Bernhard Renner lead this one out. So we'll have Cooper Harris up to P3 as well. He's having a great run out there today. So he works his way onto the front straight. That battle ensues between 2nd and 3rd, Jonathan Wee and Cooper Harris. Not too far behind will be easy. The battle down the back straight away. So our leader starting to catch up on traffic here coming into the flip-flops. Believe it'll be Paul Rooks. Rooks, you will have leader on your tail. Thank you, Rooksy. Oh, a little wide. Then I have 2nd, 3rd and 4th coming through here. Just wait there, Marshall. Wait. Thank you. So our leader working his way down the back straight away. 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Trying to close the gap on up. Last time around a 25.4 from Bernhard.
8 minutes
Jonathan Wee with a 25 flat to closes the gap by half a second on the last lap. Bernhard Renner working his way onto the front straight. Jonathan Wee in 2. Cooper Harris in 3. Easy in 4. Andrew Ting in the 5 spot. So Easy and Andrew starting to work their way back up the order. Same as Max. Trying to fight their way back into this race. Bernhard last time by the gap around was 4.5 seconds. This time around as Bernhard comes across the line with a 24.5. Jonathan coming across the line with a 25.2. Caution front straight away. Big crash there for Jonathan. So Jonathan from P2 now down to P5. Battle going on between Andrew Ting and Easy there. Great move from Andrew. Oh, Jonathan off the track there at the sweeper.
7 minutes left.
So your leader, Bernhard Renner, currently out to a 7-second lead. A great start here for Bernhard. Caution through flip-flops. Caution in flip-flops. So you will have leader on your tails shortly again, Paul. Mike Davis, you will have leader catching up on you shortly as well. Battle ensuing here for second and third. Cooper Harris under pressure from Andrew Ting. So they work their way onto the start-finish line. Down the front straight away they go. Cooper under pressure now. Andrew up the inside, couldn't quite get the move done. Looks up the inside again, a great move there. Cooper tries to take it back. Fights it back up the inside, down the back straight away they go. A great move. Great racing from both drivers here. Andrew looking for a way through again here. Through the flip-flops they go. Around. Andrew looking for the inside line. Didn't quite get it done there. Down the front straight away. Around turn one. Again, Andrew looks up the inside. Goes back up the inside again. Sticks the front wheel right in. Down the back straight away. A great move again there from Andrew Ting. Easy starting to close on in here as these two slowed each other up. Meanwhile, Bernhard out to a 9-second lead. A great run here from Bernhard as he works his way down the back straight. We'll start catching up on more traffic. Mike, you'll be next on the hit list for Bernhard. Down the back straight away, the battle ensues. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right there as Max starts to close back in on this battle. Closing in on the halfway mark here. Max really starting to push onto the tail of Easy. Halfway down, halfway to go as Bernhard puts his hot lap in that time around, trying to extend that gap on out. The battle on around the sweeper at the moment. Oh, mistake from Easy. Loops it at the sweeper. Caution after the sweeper. Caution after sweeper on BP. Caution on BP. Clear now. Clear now. Cooper Harris holding on to P3. Max starting to close in here now. Leader coming on towards the front straight away here. So Oscar, you will have leader on your tail shortly. Plenty of room as he comes around, please. Cooper under pressure here. Max looking for an inside line. Smooth lines into the final corner. They go. Max with a good line onto the front straight away. Cooper on the outside. See if he can fight it back up the inside. Oh, he does. They tangle, but they right themselves there. Onto the back straight away. Max will look for another way around here. Keep it clean, please, drivers. Over the ripple strips they go.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left on the clock. Bernhard in 1, Andrew Ting in 2, Max in 3 now, Cooper Harris in 5. Jonathan Wee now bumps up to the 4 spot. So that battle's going on down the back straight away. Bernhard Renner out in front. Bernhard around the sweeper. Into the dogleg he goes. He'll be catching up on a fair bit of traffic shortly. Battle going on down the front straight. Cooper going a little bit wide there. Easy gets an inside pass done. Bernhard out to a 5-second lead now over Andrew Ting. Andrew has been putting in the work the last few laps to try and close the gap on up.
3 minutes left.
Andrew working his way around the dogleg as your leader comes onto the front straight away. So Bernhard that time ran a 24.4. Andrew through the flip-flops. Working his way over the line. Slightly slower lap this time by with 26.8. So the gap goes back out to 8 seconds now. Max currently sitting in 3rd spot, working his way onto the back straight. He'll try to close in on Andrew as well. That time around for Max, a 24.3. 2.5 minutes left on the clock as Bernhard puts his best lap in that time around at 24.3. Andrew working his way to the line, crosses the loop. He puts down a 24.4. Max now over the line as well. A 24.331. He's trying to close in on Andrew. The gap between those two at 4 seconds. Just over a straight length in it between a second and third. Your leader making his way around turn 3.
2 minutes
Caution onto the back straight. Carefully, easy, leader. Caution on back straight. Caution onto back straight. Caution onto back straight. Clear now. So leader coming through into the flip-flops. Second place just there. Another one in the middle here, Marshall. Another one in the middle. Marshall in front of us. Thank you. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Caution the timer loop. Clear now. Your leader working his way on towards the front straight away. Cooper Harris, you will have leader on you shortly. Second place of Andrew Ting. Gap still at 8 seconds. Max still trying to close that gap on up to Andrew Ting in the 2. Coming across the line there. So easy, you'll have third place on your tail. 1 minute left on the clock out there. Your leader coming through the switchbacks now. So Cooper Harris, leader on your tail. Thank you very much. Race on. You'll be racing with Jonathan just behind you now. The battle going on between 4th and 5th. Cooper Harris slightly wide there. Jonathan Wee gets on through. 35 seconds remaining. Your leader coming through the flip-flops, Paul. They'll be leader just there. Thank you. Second place of Andrew Ting. Clear track in front of him, Max. Easy, you will have a third place on your tail. 20 seconds left on the clock. 15 seconds left to go. Bernhard will get through for one more. Andrew will be right on the bubble as the timer starts to tick on down here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cross the line, drivers, you will be done. Andrew Ting will come home in P2. Couldn't quite get in for the extra lap. So your leader working his way around on a victory lap for himself in A2 main. Working his way through the flip-flops into the short shoot around the final corner in A2 for stock bike. Taking the victory will be Bernhard Renner.
Jonathan, we done.
That is all drivers done.
The race is
Bernhard Renner taking victory in A2. Andrew Ting coming home in second, and Max coming home in third. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers will now move on into Super Bike. We'll chuck it on over to Tony for an interview.
Celebrations going on here. Big popular winner for Bernhard Renner. Congratulations, taking the win in A2. How do you feel about that one?
Relieved, very relieved. But it seems it has to be that way. Last year the same, missed the A1, took the A2 and took the A3. So I plan to do that again.
We spoke to you in one of the breaks and we hear you're wearing a lucky jacket from the last time you won.
Lucky shirt, yeah. Found it at the motor hall at KTM. It says, keep calm, stay fast. I try to follow that motto.
Good job. Track conditions, what do you think is going to happen? Like, how are you feeling with the bike setup? You're going to make changes, or what do you do for A3?
Another one, another run like that, and I'm happy. So I'll leave it just the way it is. Track is awesome. It is grip. It's dry. We can't expect anything more. It's perfect.
Good job. All right. Wish you the best of luck. It's going to be exciting A3 later this afternoon.
It will be. And schöne Grüße nach Hause. Hallo Mama. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you.
All right, so Superbike B main number 1 drivers, start getting them ready. Superbike B main number 2 drivers getting ready. So Superbike B main drivers. So welcome back to everyone watching on the stream. Looking pretty good out here. The wind has come up in the last half an hour or so. Hopefully it doesn't affect anything too much. As for the other weather side of things, radar looking pretty good at the moment. Had a shower just go to our south earlier. Hopefully from here we stay dry. Our next race up here, we'll have our Superbike B main number 2. All of our drivers getting ready, making their way up onto the stand now. We will have our stock bike A main drivers out to marshal. A great win there for Bernhard. Renner takes us into a decider in a 3-4 stock bike. Max taking victory in a 1. Looking for the rest of our marshals out there. Stock bike drivers should have his all out to marshal. Looking at cover positions 1, 2, 4, and 8. 1, 2, 4, and 8. Need those positions covered. So stock bike A main drivers should have you all out there. Jonathan, we'll just get you into number 4 in the middle there. Thanks, mate. Okay, drivers, track is open. Track is open, 3 minutes.
Eden Watson.
We have got lipo bins out here. If we can get an extinguisher ready, please, guys. Just get it ready.
Seigo Tasaka.
Need a marshal around turn 3. We got extinguisher ready.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
And get the battery out of the way. We got Richard there as well with the sand bucket guys. Not the battery. Okay. Well, that's a good start. Thank you everyone for being so proactive on that one. It is appreciated. We can get that fire extinguisher back to its standard position. Thank you, Cooper. Thank you, Richard, for running down as well. Richard was straight on it as well.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, no more laps. Pull it up on the front straight, please. Pull it up on the front straight. Bernhard will once again start you off. So slow it right down to the starting loop, please. Slow, nice and slow on the front straight. Bernhard will start you off. Oh, good placement, Andrew Magnuson. That's a round of applause worthy right there. Pure luck, I know it. Alrighty, we got all of our marshals out there. Thank you very much, marshals. Unfortunately, Barry will not be taking part in this one. I think we are missing George as well. Alright, we are good to go. Drivers watching your bikes, waiting for Bernhard's push. Perfect, thank you very much, Bernhard. Oof, big stack off the first turn there. So down to 4 bikes, unfortunately here. Barry having issues, I believe, with his ESC. Caution back straight. Oh, Ken Inoue coming flying around the outside of Seigo there. Oh, they both crash on the dogleg. Caution dogleg, caution dogleg. Around the outside there. So out front in this one, Andrew Magnuson will be leading the first lap away. Seigo right in tow. Over the curbing there for Andrew, and again, flirting with the curbs. And onto the back straight away we go. 1 and 2 down the back straight. Andrew over Seigo into the sweeper. Round BP corner into the dog leg. Through the flip-flops they go. Better line for Seigo, looking up the inside. Didn't quite get it done. Lays it on his side, trying to self-right caution through the flip-flops. Oh, Seigo goes from P2, challenging for the win, down to P4. Got the pace though, can work his way back into this one. Plenty of time, 9 minutes still left on the clock. Gets an easy pass there. We'll start to close in on Ken Inoue over the next few laps. So out in front, Andrew Magnuson working his way to the line here. Ken Inoue looking speedy at the moment, crossing the line. Andrew Magnuson a 30. Ken Inoue with a 27.3. He's holding hot lap with a 27.2 the previous lap as well. So Ken starting to close on here on Andrew Magnuson. Around the sweeper they go, first and second. So we fall on board with Andrew as Ken starts to close on in. Coming through the flips up, hard charging line there for Ken Inoue. Coming to the timing loop now. 1 and 2 separated by nothing as they work their way into turn 1. Ken looking for a line here as he sets them up into turn 3. Looks up the inside. Andrew tries to fight it back but couldn't quite manage it down the back straight away. A new leader for the B main number 2. Ken Inoue up to the top spot. Working his way through the flip-flops. Ken leading the way. Coming over the timer loop. That time around a 28 flat for Ken. Andrew Magnuson a 30 flat. Seigo across the line with a 28-1. The Seigo not too far out of this race as well, trying to fight his way back in. Eden in the 4 spot coming across the line there. Your leader Ken Inoue running the yellow, white and black. Over the timer loop, that time around a 27-1. Andrew coming to the timer loop. The gap this time around, 4.4 seconds. The gap to second and third now dropping to 2.3 as Seigo puts his hot lap in a 28-1. Takes almost 2 seconds out of Andrew Magnuson's gap. Down the back straight away, the battle for second and third starting to heat on up now. Seigo going off the track there, so it's going to give Andrew Magnuson a lot more breathing room. Ken Inoue continues to push out there at 26.9 last time around, new hot lap of the race. Oh, Andrew going for a stack off the straightaway there, so here comes Seigo. The battle will be back on for second and third down the back straightaway. Andrew with the red, Seigo with the pink and black. Pink or white, more like it. 6 minutes left on the clock through the flip-flops. Oh, Seigo getting it wrong, laying it down, trying to self-recover here. Gets it back up and running. Loses a bit of time. Eden Watson not too far out of this battle as well. It's your leader, Ken Inoue, looking to put a lap on Eden. Oh, big stack down the straightaway there for Ken Inoue. He'll self-ride it. Back away he goes, has plenty of room. Gap between Andrew Magnuson and Seigo last time round. was 4.5 seconds this time around. 2.9 seconds, so a much better lap the time around for Seigo as he closes in again on Andrew Magnussen. Down the back straightaway in the red will be Andrew in P2. Seigo down the back straight, almost a straight length in it this time around as they work their way through the dogleg. Halfway down, halfway to go. 5 minutes still left on the clock. Andrew with a 28.8, putting his best lap in there, coming under pressure. Better lap from Andrew. Spreads the gap out by 0.2 of a second. Eden still in the fight as well as he goes off the track there around turn 1. The gap last time by 3.1 seconds between second and third. This time around, Andrew across the line at 28.9. Seigo across the line with a 28.5. The gap down to 2.8 seconds now. Taking 0.3 of a second out of his gap as Seigo gets it wrong around turn 2 that time though. The Andrew with a bit more breathing room again. Ken Inoue going to try and put a lap on the field out here. 4 minutes left on the clock as Ken goes down the back straight, closing in on Seigo to put a lap on him. Superbike A-Main drivers start getting yourselves prepped. Superbike A-Main drivers start getting yourselves prepped. You will be up next. Andrew with quite a slow lap last time around as well. So Seigo still not too far behind. The gap remains at 4.2 seconds as of last lap. Looking even closer now. A good line from Seigo through the flip-flops. Cross the straight. They go. Oh, Seigo gets a wrong caution timing loop. Three minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock, so another bit of breathing room for Andrew Magnussen there. Seigo laid down a 28 flat, closed in 2 seconds from that lap alone on Andrew Magnussen. Hit the time loop, went straight onto the grass. Less than 3 minutes to go, drivers. Under 3 minutes to go. Got Ken out front. Andrew in 2, Seigo in 3, and Eden in 4. Ken Inoue about to put a lap on the field here as he closes in on Andrew Magnussen. Oh! Almost a head clash out there. One upside down, one right side up. So once again, Seigo trying to close in here on Andrew Magnussen. Gap now down to 4 seconds. About the 5th time Seigo's tried to close in here on Andrew.
2 minutes left.
I've got the leader sandwich in the middle of them at the moment. Ken Inoue, after his skilled barrel roll through the dog leg. Trying to work his way to lap the field again here. So gap that time by 2 seconds between Andrew Magnussen and Seigo as Seigo puts down a 27.9. His best lap that time around. Oh, Andrew off the track this time. Oh, Seigo's going to get on through. Marshall on their way, so Seigo now up to the 2 spot. He worked hard for it. Oh, Andrew on his side again now. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Superbike A-Main drivers, please be ready. You will be up shortly. So Andrew dropping down to the 3 spot now. Eden not too far behind. Andrew can't afford another mistake. Eden will be right there. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Running order remains Ken Inoue, Seigo, Tasaka, Andrew Magnussen, and Eden Watson, your top 4. Seigo once again at 27.8 that time around, matching the lap times of Ken Inoue. Eden continues to close on Andrew, and he goes off on turn 2 there though. 30 seconds left on the clock. Thank you, Marshall. Mistake there from Andrew. Got plenty of time up his sleeve now. 10 seconds about to tick on down here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eden Watson done.
Eden, you are finished. Seigo trying to unlap himself out there at the moment, trying to close back in on Ken. Ken having a very smooth race out there as he works his way through the flip-flops.
Andrew Magnuson done.
Final corner here for Ken Inoue. He took victory in B main number 1. He'll take victory and wrap it on up for the B main number 2. Ken Inoue taking B main overall. So Superbike B main drivers making your way out to Marshall, please. Up now will be our Superbike A main number 2. We're going to chuck it over to Tony now for a quick interview.
Eden Watson, a nice race there. P4, I think, at the end. Yeah, took us through it. How did it feel?
The race went okay for me. I had too many crashes. Every time I started to catch the next guy, I'd crash and give him too much space again. So it is what it is.
You're one of the most relaxed drivers I've seen up on the stand. You pick a spot near the pole and you actually lean back and just, like you're in a lounge chair.
Oh, that's the way to be. Just relax, do the best I can myself. Don't worry about anyone else, and see what the results come in at.
Do you want to give a high shout out to anyone on the stream back home in Newcastle?
No, there's no one down there that races bikes with me. No. So unfortunately.
Well, maybe after today they've seen it and they might be able to get a few more people hooked.
Well, we're going to try to, but see what happens.
Awesome, mate. Thanks for being here and well done.
No worries. See you later.
Alrighty, so our Superbike A main number 2 drivers should be making your way up into the stand. We should have all of our Superbike B main drivers making their way out to Marshall. We'll also grab our stock bike A main drivers, Prem and Oscar, on your way out there. Thank you very much, Prem. You are a legend. So, Marshall's making your way out there, please. Superbike B main drivers, Andrew Magnuson, Seigo, Ken Inoue, George, Eden Watson, and Barry Sitzen. Once again, we need our Superbike B main drivers out to Marshall, please. Superbike B main drivers covering off our main positions as well as the back straight. So Superbike A main drivers making your way up onto the stand, please. Superbike A main drivers making your way up onto the stand. Out marshalling, we should have once again Andrew Magnuson, Seigo, Ken Inoue, George, Eden Watson, and Barry, plus our 2 stock bike drivers, Prem and Oscar. welcome back to all stream viewers. We are working
Kenji
our way
Osaka.
into the Superbike A main. Caution the sweeper at the moment. Caution sweeper.
Adrian Wyatt.
Thank you,
Mikhail
Oscar.
Fredberg. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Marc Lutz.
.145 till start, drivers. 145 till start. Caution onto the straightaway. Caution onto back straight. Caution onto back straight. Stay wide, stay wide, stay wide, stay wide. Ooh, stay wide onto back straight, please. Stay wide. Or stay inside now. Stay inside. Thank you, Prem. Caution through 2 and 3. Caution through 2 and 3. Caution through 2 and 3. Looking for a check from Andy Bishop and Yoshi. Looking for a check from Andy Bishop and Yoshi.
Yoshihisa Akamoto.
Everyone is checked in now. Thank you,
1
drivers.
minute to the start of the race.
Caution after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. That will be clear now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, drivers, will close the front straight. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Nice and slow on to the timer loop. Nice and slow to the timer loop. Nice and slow to the timer loop, please, drivers. Okay, we got all of our marshals ready. Thank you very much, marshals. Once again, Bernhard will push you away. Marshals watching your corners. Drivers watching your bikes. Waiting for a push from Bernhard. And perfect start once again. Thank you, Bernhard. Everyone away, nice and clean. Marc leads them away. David Varricchio will be in tow. Down across the timer loop we go for our first lap underway here in A2. Marc, David, Andy, Kenji, Ben and Paul, everyone coming around as they started. A good first lap for everyone out there. No real mistakes as they work their way around. Starts to get a little bit scrappy on the second lap. So your leader, Marc, around over the loop, a 23.8. David Varricchio with a 24.8. Andy and Kenji across the line, the closest battle out there at the moment between 3 and 4. Working their way onto the back straightaway, so our lead is going to be catching up here on some drivers. Coming into the flip-flops, plenty of room. Caution to flip-flops. Stay inside through dogleg. Stay inside through dogleg. Stay inside through dogleg. Andy now pulling away from Kenji, trying to close in on David Varricchio. We had a great battle between these two down in Sydney about a year ago from now for the Femca race. See what they can put on here as Andy starts to close right on in. Last time the gap was 1.4. The old leader works his way onto the straight. Now the gap 1.3, so Andy continues to close. Down the back straight away, the battle for second and third. Meanwhile, Marc working his way to the timing loop.
8 minutes left.
Wait for Marshall, please. Leader's coming through. Ooh. Andy gets away lucky from that one. Caution after flip-flops, Clean out. Your leader, Marc Lutz, working his way around turn 1 into turn 2. On to the back straight away, the closest battle on track between second and third around the first few corners. They start to work their way into a bit of traffic as well. Caution into flip-flops. Slight mistake there from your leader. Working his way on to the front straight now. So leader's coming through here. Thank you very much. Andy to follow it shortly. Thank you very
7
much.
minutes left.
So second and third working their way onto the back straight away. Plenty of room as they come around, please, guys. Marc Lutz working his way into the flip-flops. Thank you. Great driving there. David Varricchio putting his best lap in that time around at 23.9, trying to get away from Andy and trying to close the gap in on Marc. They work their way down the back straight. Third place to follow. Ooh, there we go, that'll do. Thank you very much. Great driving out there, guys. Plenty of room for our leaders is what we like to see. Your running order is Marc out in 1, David Varricchio in 2, Andy Bishop in 3, Kenji in 4, Ben Skerry rounding out your top 5. Your leader, Marc Lutz, working his way around into turn 1. The gap last time by 4.4 seconds. Marc with a 24.2, David with a 24.6. Andy Bishop with a 24.3, so Andy closes the gap by 0.3 of a second that time around. Your leader coming into the flip-flops. Thank you very much, Ben. Great driving. Second and third. Oh, mistake by Andy there. Manages to save it pretty quickly. It'll cost him just only a couple of seconds there. So David Varricchio across the line. Gap last time by was 2.2. Andy Bishop across the line, 5.1. That gives David Varricchio a bit more breathing room. Your top 3 now separated evenly by 5 seconds. Coming across the line here is your leader. A little bit of clean track in front of him. Second place of David Varricchio. David now pushing hard. Across the line this time by 24.4.
5 minutes left.
In the 4 spot will be Kenji Osaka. In 5 will be Ben Skerry. Over the halfway mark down, drivers. 5 down, 5 to go. Your leader, Marc Lutz, working his way across the timing loop. This time around at 24.5. David Varricchio almost on the grass there. Cross the line for him at 24.9, so gap continues to grow. 6 seconds in it between first and second. Andy Bishop across the line there at 25.2. Gap now out to 6 seconds between second and third as well. Kenji in the 4 spot. He's only 2.7 seconds behind. He's trying to close in on Andy. Full back straight length in it between third and fourth. Andy Bishop in the solid blue with yellow helmet. Kenji in the high vis yellow. Coming onto the front straight away.
4 minutes
Our leader working his way towards the front straight away here. Thank you very much. Great driving. Thank you, Yoshi. Second place of David Varricchio working his way onto the straight. This time by the gap out to 7 seconds now. Clean track in front of our leader in the solid red. Marc Lutz working his way around the track. Three minutes 30 left to go, drivers. 3:30 left on the clock. Marc continues to extend his lead. has made the trip over here all the way from Germany. He's making the most of it out there at the moment with 3 minutes 15 left on the clock. Using all the track and a bit of curbing to follow. Working his way through the flip-flops. Meanwhile, the battle going on between Andy Bishop and Kenji. Those two now separated by 4 seconds. So Kenji dropped off the back of Bishop a little bit in the last few laps. 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Gap between Marc, Lutz and David Varricchio now out to 9 seconds. Andy Bishop coming into this traffic onto the front straightaway. Caution after flip-flops. So the leader coming onto the back straightaway here will be Andy Bishop catching up on Paul Rooks. Thank you. I believe it'll be Mike Davis as well. You'll have leader on your tail shortly. Thank you. First place of Marc Lutz around the sweep. A clean track all around him. David Varricchio with clean track as well. Working his way into a little bit of traffic. Marc across the line at 24.1. Keeping that gap at around 9 seconds. As David Varricchio comes across the line. A 24.9. So gap out to 10 seconds now. Caution after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops. Clear now, clear now, clear now. Caution on turn 3. Stay a little wide through turn 3. Stay a little wide through turn 3. They'll be clear. Less than 2 minutes remaining. Drivers under 2 minutes remaining. And Marc Lutz is not slowing down. Your leader coming onto the back straightaway. Puts down a 23.441 last time by. New hot lap of the race. Continues to extend his lead out there as he works his way through the flip-flops. Onto the front straightaway. Plenty of room as he comes around. Thank you very much. Into turn 1. Making his way around turn 2. The bermed corner. Making it look easy out there at the moment onto the back straightaway. Just one more time to navigate. Oh, goes for a slide off the track. Does have time up his sleeve. David Varricchio is starting to close. 1 minute 10 left on the clock, so you'll have to get through all that traffic all over again now. The gap last time by between Marc and David was 11.5 seconds. Marc across the line into turn 1 he goes. David making his way to the line now. Gap down to 5 seconds. Had time to burn out there before that stack. Not so much now. Marc with 45 seconds left on the clock. Taking victory in A1. Working his way around the final couple of corners here with 30 seconds left on the clock. A 24 flat gets straight back into the rhythm out there. David Varricchio still holding that 5 second gap. Equal lap times between first and second. Andy Bishop down across the line. He's got clear track in front of him for a while now with 15 seconds left to go. Your leader working his way to the timing loop. This will be his final lap around. Slight mistake there from Marc as he managed to save it down the straight. No, he pulls it off there. He's into the grass. Here comes Varricchio with 2 seconds left on the clock. We have a battle on our hands now. Down the back straight away. Varricchio right there. Around the sweep of Varricchio looking for a pass on the last lap here. Through the flip-flops they go, first and second. Marc trying to bring it home now. The inside line. Marc will take the win and the overall. To making a trip from Germany. He gets it done in A2. Making it a bit spicy at the end there. Still waiting on Mike to finish. That is all drivers done. A couple of late mistakes there. But Marc Lutz will take it in A2. Whew. You can see the reaction is on the driver's stand there as Tony with the follow cam. Varricchio closing right on in on that last lap.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 9. 1/5 stop. B3 main.
All right, we're going to chuck it on over to Tony to have a chat with Marc.
Marc Lutz, congratulations. You are world champion for 2025. Can you put that into words?
Wow. No, I can't find words. I can only thank to all people down. They give me the chance to be here. My wife, my family, and I have some glasses there. This is yes. Yeah, all the no, I'm not sponsored. I'm a private driver, but all the companies that did happen, RC Motor Shop, Whole Shot Hobbies, the French guys, Olivier with his bikes. We need them. Also GRP with the tires. We are a small group worldwide, and I'm happy that they make it happen, that we can drive our hobby. And yes, that's it.
It was a pretty flawless week for you, right from the start of qualifying and seeding. You were quick. The start of that race, you were just putting on an exhibition. And then what happened the last couple of minutes? Was it nerves? Did you start to think about, you know, the checkered flag?
No, I think it was not me. Something is in the front. We got. I don't know. This should not be. I try to explain what I think. We get on the front tire. If you have more braking, I did a little bit more brake. So bubbles on the tire, and if you are not fast enough and too slow, maybe the front tire breaks alone, and this make the bike unstable. I have to check. I'm happy. It was a close finish, and I think the watchers have their fun in it. Yes.
Well, I was going to ask you about that nail-biting finish that you put on just to get the crowd on the edge of their seats. Yeah, that was pretty epic with Dave.
So, can you please repeat
it? Just talk us through how you were feeling the final lap, battling it with Dave.
Yeah, it was clear. Klaus, a friend of me in German, we said Dave is ein Beißer. He's a biter. He's biting. If Dave see a chance, he take it, and I know that he will come on this straight. And I was prepared to open it, because if he's faster in this corner, it's clear he go wide. And this was the strategy in the last 10 seconds, and yeah, it's worked.
Any final thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give? I know you mentioned a few brands, but yeah, give a few more thanks to finish it off.
No, I have no more ideas. Thanks to your team. Yeah, nobody knows we live together. I think we are 8, 9, 10 people in one house. We have great fun. We have long nights, less sleep, and your team did it happen. Also the team here. Yeah, thank you very much to all.
Now, question on A3. What's the procedure in the RC bikes world? Will you run A3 or sit it out? What's the rules, or what are you going to do?
You mind the history?
No, like A3. Next A3. Do you go in or?
Yeah, I will go in. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What I do, I will give the colleagues chance to battle the race. Maybe I will bit slow down or go out in the last round, because I'm done. I'm ready, and so. We will see.
Beautiful. And before we go, what are you going to do tonight? What are the plans for celebration? How do you recognise a world championship win?
No, I don't know, but we will have great fun. And Cooper is a garant for fun. I meet him here in Australia. He's a great guy. Also Osaka, the youngsters. And can I take one minute to say something to the parents of their whole kids? Yes, we know the time is a mobile phone, the time is computer, the time is iRacing, simulation racing, but give or try to bring the kids on track. We need them. We are old, you see that. We have 2 youngsters. We help them. We give all our knowledge to them. We will bring it on the track. Come to us, write us on Facebook, or WhatsApp, wherever you find all. We are a great community, and we bring us together, and we need you, and your parents have it in your hand.
Beautifully. And just before we go, a word from you in German to all your friends and family back home.
Ja, unglaublich. Ich habe es echt geschafft. Puh. War echt eine schwierige Nummer. Sieht von außen immer unheimlich leicht aus. Die Strecke ist extrem schwer. Gerade dieser schnelle Bogen hinten rein. Da 10 Minuten on point zu sein, dann keinen Fehler zu machen, ist sehr schwierig. Ist mir jetzt leider da auch nicht gelungen, aber es ging knapp aus. Ich konnte mir den Vorsprung herausfahren, dass es zum Schluss trotzdem gereicht hat, und bin natürlich total happy, dass ich es geschafft habe. Und ja, super. Viel Spaß in Saarbrücken, und habt viel Spaß daheim.
Beautifully done, mate. Congratulations. Enjoy being 2025 World Champion.
Thank you very much, Tony.
Bye-bye.
So a shorter break here before we go back into racing. We'll have a shorter break here. We'll have about 10 more minutes until we get bikes back on track. So stock bike B main number 3. Drivers, if you can start getting them ready. So drivers, less than 10 minutes until we kick back off. And racing royalty once again in our chat. Watching on here, Scotty Ernst himself. Watching the racing. And good comments on the stuff that Marc has said about the kids as well. Getting kids into racing. Keeping them away from the phones. So it's great to have you here, Scotty. And I hope you are enjoying the action as much as we are. Thank you to everyone else joining us as well. We will be back into racing action very shortly.
11 minutes to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we close the front straight here. Front straight is closed, drivers. No more laps, please. No more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We got a dog watching a bit of racing out there, loving the bikes as well. Great to see.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Varricchio will be pushed on and everyone out there. Everyone is checked on in.
This group's getting smaller and smaller.
Motors are burning out. Our speeders are burning out.
Alrighty, we got our marshals out there. Thank you, marshals. Our final round of racing. We're going to kick it off with stock bike B main number 3. Drivers watching your bikes, waiting for the push from Varricchio. Mistake there from Andy Bishop, goes off the track. So this one is wide open and Peter Chang takes first lap honours out there. Oh, going backwards. Chaos around turn 3. So out front in this one, we should have Aidi leading the way. He took the win in B1.
9 minutes
Over the line, there he goes. Work to do here for Andy Bishop. He goes from P4 up to P2 in a single lap. Down the back straight away, Aidi, after taking victory in B1, came home in second in B2. With Andy now starting to close him down. Andy taking a win in B2, coming home in second from B1. Both these drivers needing a win in this final race here. Aidi that time around a 27.0. Andy Bishop a 24.9, closing down on him quick. Down the back straight away they go. Aidi over Andy. Into the dog leg. Aidi starting to come under pressure here. Andy Bishop closing on in. Into the short shoot. Andy with a great line. The battle is on down the front straight away. Who's got the power? Equal between the two of them. Andy looking a little bit better through the corners as they work their way onto the back straight away. And looking up the inside. Couldn't quite get it done. Down the back straight away they go. Around the sweeper. Aidi a little bit wide. See if he can reverse. Oh, goes underneath them. Oh. Aidi has slowed on up to allow them to race back on. Thank you, Aidi. Race on, gents. Race on. They race back on now. So Andy back on through. Aidi looking for the inside line. Gets the pass back down. Andy up the inside, though. A good battle here now as they work their way down the back straight away. Andy Bishop into the lead. Oh, Aidi with a big stack off the straight there. Caution on the sweeper. Stay inside. Stay inside off the sweeper. Still in one piece, that's the main thing. So he comes out behind Schmidt now.
Seven minutes left.
So that battle on at the moment between second and third. Schmidt holding off Aidi. Working their way around onto the front straightaway. Chris getting a little wide. Aidi looking at the inside line. Oh! Goes so long into turn 1. Marc going for a jump there. Our new world champion in Superbike. Going for a high jump record as well. So Andy over Chris.
6 minutes
Aidi
left.
now coming back into the fight here. Battle for 2 and 3 back on as Andy runs away with this one. He's checked out, gone. 15 seconds in hand for him now. Over Chris Schmidt in that 2 spot. Aidi trying to fight back into that P2. The battle on between the flip-flops. Coming onto the front straight away here. Chris coming under pressure once again. Aidi looking at the inside line, too far back into turn 2. Around turn 3, Aidi again looks to the inside. Chris running it a little bit wide on the exit. Down the back straight away they go. Chris pulling the front wheel up. Around the sweeper, Aidi with a mistake. He's going to try and self-right and manage to self-right. Costs them maybe 5 seconds or so as they work their way over the timing loop. Chris now with a bit more breathing room as Andy Bishop looks to put a lap on the lot of them. Oh, Chris with a mistake goes off the track. Lands in the lap of a Marshall. Quick Marshall, thank you, Marc. Battle is now back on between 2nd and 3rd. Down the back straight away we go. Your leader coming to put a lap on the both of them. Around the sweeper. Good line for both drivers there. Chris starting to come under pressure. Work their way into the flip-flops. A better line that time around for Aidi as it looks up the inside. Chris will try to take it back up the inside next corner. They go over under down the front straight away. Great battle going on. Andy Bishop watching from behind. They work their way around turn 3. Chris tries to close back in on Aidi as they work their way down the back straight away. Andy will probably end up getting past the both of them shortly. Around the sweeper. Chris starting to come back at Aidi now into the flip-flops. Good line for both drivers. Coming over the loop here now. Down the front straight away. The gap between them 7/10 of a second as Chris puts his hot lap of the race down. Under pressure from both behind and in front. Up the inside there and he tries to take it back off of him and does so. Drag race down the back straight away. Aidi comes back out in front around the sweeper now. Into the dog leg. A better line for Chris. Couldn't make it work though. Through the flip-flops they go. Thank you very much, Peter. Coming around onto the front straight away with 3.5 minutes left on the clock. And he trying to just wait in the wings there. He's going to get past Chris now. Onto the back straight away. Great race here going on between 2nd and 3rd as Andy was just patiently waiting to see what unfolded in front of him. Aidi now lets him on through. The battle is back on. Into the flip-flops we go. Chris right on the tail of Aidi. Chris gets it slightly wrong on the second chicane there as they work their way onto the front straight. The gap between them 0.8 of a second with 3 minutes left on the clock. Through turn 1 into turn 2, around turn 3. Into the back straight away. Down the back they go. Oh, mistake there from Chris. He managed to save it. Didn't lose too much time. Around the carousel, in through the dog leg. Into the flip-flops. Equal laps between the two of them. It looks as they make their way to the line this time around. A 27.5 from Aidi, a 28.1 from Chris. Aidi trying to pull that gap up. Through the bermed corners they go. Around onto turn 4 to the back straight away. Aidi starting to pull that gap out a little bit more now. Last time by 1.3 seconds with 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. Still time left in this one. Anything can happen. They work their way to the timing loop. Aidi to the timing loop. That time around a 27.1. Chris across the line with a 28.3. So gap grows out to 2.5 seconds now. Aidi continues to push almost too hard off the track there. Managed to save it and again at the back straight away. The Chris will close up on those small mistakes there. Through the flip-flops they go. 2nd and 3rd, the battle to watch. Chris fighting hard with the bike coming into the flip-flops. 27.8, slightly slower from Aidi. A 27.9 for Chris. The gap remains about the same. Your leader, Andy Bishop, he's gone. He's got a lap up on the field. Got this one in the bag from here shortly with 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Working their way to the time loop once again. Gap last time by 2.6 seconds. Looking a bit bigger this time around as Chris comes over the line. Out to 4 seconds now. Aidi starting to spread that gap out a little bit more. He runs a little wide onto the back straight away. Gathers it back up and away he goes on the power. Through the dog leg. Into the flip-flops. Tight lines. Nice and tidy. All the way around onto the timer loop here. 26.6 that time around. A good lap there from Aidi as Chris comes across the line. A 28.2. So building that gap up nicely now. With 35 seconds left on the clock, we'll pick up with your leader, Andy Bishop, as he works his way around the first few corners. Around turn 3, looking for the blue bike with yellow helmet. Down the back straight, your leader. Taking victory in B2. What could have been if he made it into the main. Around into the flip-flops. He'll sneak another lap in out there as he works his way to the short chute and over the timer loop with 10 seconds about to tick on down.
10, 9.
Final lap around here for our B main stock drivers. A main drivers, please get ready. Down the back straight away with Andy Bishop. Into the sweeper. Got this one in the bag. Aidi, you are done. Chris, you'll be done as you hit the loop. Your leader and overall winner making his way around from the B main, Andy Bishop.
Andy Bishop done. All drivers are finished. Peter Chong done.
That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Bishop taking the B main overall after victory in B2 and B3. Aidi will come home in second, Chris in third, and Peter Chang fourth overall. Up next will be our stock bike A main number 3.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 10. 1/5 stock bike. A3 main. Race order is easy. Massimiliano Ciccacci. Bernhard Renner. Andrew Ting. Jonathan Wee. Cooper Harris. Prem Kumar. Mike Davis. Paul Rooks. Oscar Varricchio.
So up now, our A3 main for stock bike. This one is open up in the air. Anyone's to claim. So we'll get our stock A3 drivers making their way up onto the stand, please. Stock B main drivers making their way out to Marshall along with our Superbike drivers, Ben Skerry, Adrian White, and Mikael Bredberg. If I can get you 3 out there to help out marshalling, as well as our stock B main drivers, Andy Bishop, Aidi Amin, Peter Chang, and Chris Schmidt. You 4 making your way out to Marshall, please. right, drivers, track is open. Track is open, 3 minutes to warm up here. Our third and final stock bike A main here at England Park Raceway for the RC Bike World Championship. Proudly brought to you by A Whole Shot Hobbies, along with RG Evolution, X-Rider, and RCMotorradShop.de.
Andrew Ting.
Everyone
Oscar
checking on
Varricchio.
through.
Bernhard Renner.
Warming up their tyres for our
Massimo
final
Leno
stock
Tasaka.
race of the day.
Jonathan Wee. Easy.
And this one is a decider. A winner piece between Max and
Mike
Bernhard.
Davis. Paul Rooks.
Looking for a check. Ooh, big crash off the back straight there. I think it might have been Cooper.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Caution turn 1, stay wide. Caution turn 1, caution turn 1. Stay wide in turn 1, please. Stay wide. Clear, thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for a check from Cooper Harris and Pren Kuma. Okay, drivers will close the front straight here. We'll close up the front straight, please. Close the front straight. Slow, slow, slow.
Cooper Harris.
Slow here, please. Okay, drivers, we are set and ready to go. Marshals, watching your corners, please, not the race. You'll be going under David Varricchio's push. Drivers, watching your bikes. underway here for our stock bike race number 3. Caution after turn 1, caution after turn 1. And again there, and again. So out front in this one, we'll have Easy lead in the way. Max in 2, Bernhard in 3. The battle on down the front straight away here, side by side as they hit the straight there. Up the inside for Max on Easy as they work their way around turn 3 into turn 4. Down the back straight away. Around the sweeper they go. Bernhard dropping down a few spots after that lap. Gets around the outside there. Great pass from Bernhard. The race on down the front straight away now to watch though. 1 and 2. Caution turn 1. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Thank you. 1 and 2. Working their way around onto the back straight away. Down the back there you go. Jonathan Wee in 3. Bernhard now worked his way up to the 4 spot. Into the flip-flops they go. Max over Easy. Just wait for Marshall, please. So, Max in front of Easy. Jonathan in 3. Bernhard starting to work his way into this race. He puts down hot lap of the race, 24-3.
8 minutes left.
Around the final couple of corners onto the front straight away goes 1 and 2. 25-0, 25-2 from Max and Easy. 24-3 from Jonathan Wee. 23.5 from Bernhard Renner. He's on a charge out there trying to work his way back into this fight. Quickest driver by a half a second on that lap. Our leaders working their way through the flip-flops. Bernhard pushing hard out there as he tries to close back in on Jonathan Wee onto the front straight away. Across the line that time around, the only driver lapping into the 23s, currently sitting in P4. Bernhard Renner again into the 23s, closing the gap onto Jonathan Wee as they go around the sweeper looking for the blue and white. Sliding it around the sweeper there into the flip-flops, closing in at a rate of knots here. The battle will be on for 3rd and 4th. Bernhard on a charge.
7 minutes left.
Our leaders working their way on to the back straight. Paul Rooks, you will be under pressure from leaders here. Thank you. 2nd, 3rd and 4th to follow. Caution into flip-flops. He'll be safe. He'll be safe. Oh, Bernhard off the track there. All that work he's going to do all over again. Caution after flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops. Stay wide. Stay wide. Clear now, clear now. Max with a 24.383 last time around. 24.6 from Easy. Four minutes down. We got 6 minutes left on the clock.
6 minutes left.
We got Max out front, Easy in 2, Jonathan Wee in 3, Andrew Ting and Bernhard now racing it for 4 and 5. So our leader making his way into traffic here. Coming onto the front straight away, Mike, you will have leader on your tail. Easy closing in the last few laps out there. Has narrowed the gap down to less than a second. They work their way down the back straight. Around the sweeper, into the dog leg, into the flip-flops. Leaders coming through here. Leaders coming through. Leaders coming through. Jonathan Wee not far behind as well. The battle of the top 3 coming down the front straight away. One more there, Paul, as well. Mike, you'll have 3rd place closing in shortly. Down there. Oh, caution back straight. Caution back straight. A save there from Easy. Managed to right himself. Only loses a 1 spot to Jonathan. That gives breathing room now to your leader. Leader coming around. Thank you, Oscar. Second and third to follow shortly. 4.5 minutes left on the clock. Battle going on. Oh, a bit of chaos out there as they work their way through the flip-flops. Battle going on down the front straight for 4 and 5. Down the back straight away, though. The lead with Max. Jonathan in 2. Easy in 3. Through the flip-flops they go. Oscar, they'll be second and third just there. Second and third. One more to follow. Careful there, Oscar. Third place right there as well. Thank you very much. Great driving.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left on the clock. Battle still going on between Bernhard and Andrew Ting. These two working their way into the fight here, starting to close in on the battle for third as well. So Andrew closing in on Easy. The gap between those two down to 3 seconds as Bernhard now looks up the inside there. A great move from Bernhard. Caution on the back straight, stay inside. All clear, all clear. So your leader, Max, out front. 3 minutes 20 left on the clock. Caution through flip-flops. Caution flip-flops. That'll be all clear. Max, your leader around the sweeper in to the flip-flops. Jonathan Wee in tow. Easy in the 3. Thank you. Andrew Ting is still to follow. One more after that one, Oscar. 3 minutes left on the clock. Thank you, Oscar. Jonathan closing in the last lap around by half a second on Max. The battle for the top spot starting to close on down. Through the flip-flops they go. Into the short chute. Max putting his hot lap in that time around a 24.3. Bernhard still one of the only drivers well into the 23s, coming back into this race once again. 2 minutes left on the clock out there. 2 minutes left to go. Oh, Jonathan with a mistake, ending up off the track there. He's going to come out up to P4. Andrew Ting's going to get past him as well through the flip-flops. So that's going to allow Easy up to P2. Bernhard into P3. Andrew Ting to 4. Oscar Varricchio sitting in 6, a lap behind. So Max, your leader, Easy in 2. Bernhard up to the 3 spot. Now the battle on for second. Coming over the timing loop. Easy and Bernhard. Around turn 1 into turn 2 they go. Bernhard with the better line onto the back straightaway. There you go. Easy under pressure here. Meanwhile, your leader starts to make roads out of there. Looking for the inside line was Bernhard as they come into their flip-flops and the inside line there from Bernhard. Oh, they come to get there though. Coming across the line there. So Bernhard will have to do that all over again. It makes it easy as Easy goes off the track. Now Andrew Ting will be hot on his heels. Down the back straight away they go. That battle for second. Andrew looking up the inside. Oh, right over the curbing. There goes Bernhard. Holding on to that position in P2. Andrew up the inside there. Looking at over the line. 45 seconds left on the clock. Look at the inside line from Bernhard. On the inside slide. Andrew takes it back off of him though. Keep it clean, please, drivers. Keep it clean. Down the back straight away they go. Bernhard up the inside. Oh! Turns the chaos there. Good save from Bernhard. Through the dog leg they go. Bernhard still in the fight here. He's had to do the hard work multiple times. He's still in the hunt for the 2 spot. Down the front straight away they go. Andrew Ting and Bernhard. Around turn 3 into turn 4 they go. Down the back straight away. 10 seconds left on the clock. Your leader will probably sneak through for another lap. It'll be tight for these two as they work their way through the flip-flops. This will likely be the final lap. Cross the line, drivers. You will be done.
Andrew Ting done.
Andrew Ting gets it over Bernhard by 1/10 of a second. Your leader, Max, making his way around on his final lap. Max Ciccacci working his way through the flip-flops, around the final corner, making the trip from Italy. He'll take it out in a 3-4 stock bike.
The race is completed. Four minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 11. 1/5 Superbike. B3 main. Race order is Andrew Magnussen, Seigo Tasaka, Ken Inoue, George Saki.
Max Ciccacci, congratulations. You are world champion.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm very happy and emotional about that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I want to say thanks to Noah Faur, Salaro, Tina, Nascosti, Bozzoni, all my friends that helped me, and thank you so much. I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Talk us through, the closing stage of that race when the battling behind you, you had a little bit of a gap. You just had to keep it clean.
Yeah, we have more fight in the race. John was closing to me, but he wasn't really in the fight for the World Championship. But I don't want to came second, so I tried to push a little more, but I don't want to make a mistake. So it's a fight in itself because I don't want to leave the first place, and in the end I achieved it. He make an error, so I take it to get it.
Would you like to send a message to all your family and friends back home in your language?
I want to say thanks to my family, to my friends from Italy for the message, for everything. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. We champion again. Thank you. Bye.
Well done. Max Ciccacci taking the World Championship there. Massive celebration heading away, and the weather is about to turn nasty. Wow. Mitch, can you sum that up?
Okay, so drivers, obviously, as I'm pretty sure everyone can tell, it is raining. So we will hold off, just to see what this rain will do. It should be a very quick passing shower, but it will likely be enough to wet the track for quite some time for our last two races. So we will give you a bit of time before we go into our final lot of races. We'll wait for this to clear up just a little bit before we go into our final lot of races. So over on position number 6, Cooper, on the far corner.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, drivers, we'll close the front straight, please. We'll close the front straight. No more laps, please, drivers. No more laps. Just nice and slow coming to the timing line, please. Nice and slow. Whoop. Lucky Bernhard's got his steel toe caps on. All right, we got all of our marshals out there. Thank you, marshals. Our final 2 races of the day are B main for Superbike, number 3. Drivers are watching your bikes, marshals watching your corners, waiting until Bernhard goes and pushes you away. And we are all off and running. B3 final. Ken Inoue with this one all wrapped up. Still bragging rights on the line out there as Ken goes straight off the track at the sweeper. So Andrew across the line first. Seigo into Ken struggling out there through the flip-flops. 1 and 2 working their way down the back straight away. Again, Andrew Magnuson with a great start. Seigo into trying to close the gap on down. Slightly damp conditions out there. Might not come across well in the stream, but there is patches of just slightly damp pieces of track out there.
9 minutes left.
1 minute down, 9 to go. Andrew with a 29.4, 30.5 from Seigo. Ken making his way to the line here. Andrew Magnuson out front with a 3-second lead. Ken Inoue putting a hot lap of the race, trying to close in here on Seigo. Those two down the back straight away. A straight length in it between second and third. 3 seconds in it between first and second as Seigo tries to close on down in Andrew Magnuson.
8 minutes left.
29.7 that time for Andrew. Across the line goes Seigo with a 29.8. Ken to the line this time around at 28.2, taking a second and a half out of the gap to Seigo. Down the front straight away we go with your leader. P2 down the straight and third, Ken Inoue. We pick him up on the stream as they go around turn 1 into turn 2. Oh, mistake from Seigo, goes on to the green stuff. Back on track, away he goes. So now, Ken Inoue will be trying to close down on Andrew Magnuson. The gap back to Andrew this time around. Would check as Ken hits the loop. 3.4 seconds. Oh, Andrew off the track there. He's going to cost him a bit more time. So Ken on the hunt out there as they work their way down the back straight. Around the sweeper they go. Into the dog leg. Ken closing the gap on up quickly here as they work their way through the flip-flops. The gap last time by 3.4 seconds. They hit the loop this time around. The gap down to 1.4 seconds. Taking 2 seconds out of his lead. Ken Inoue closing the gap right on down here. Making their way onto the back straight. A couple of wide corners for Ken. Down the back straight away. Around the sweeper. Wide again there for Ken. Keeping it on the track though. That's the main thing. Andrew staying consistent out there. Nice tidy lines, working his way to the timing loop. Across the line. A better lap that time for Andrew at 29 flat against Ken Inoue's 29.3. So the gap goes back out to 1.7. Down the back straight away. About a half a straight lead in it for Andrew. Working their way around the sweeper into the dog leg towards their flip-flops. Ken with a better line through the flip-flop, closes that gap right back on down now. 1.7 seconds, previous lap down to 1 second this time around as Ken puts hot lap of the race down. Closing that gap right down now, making their way to the back straight. Ken with a lot more power down the straight, closes the gap further. Keeps it on the track at the end of the straight. Caution and sweeper, caution sweeper. Through the flip-flops, leaders go. Clear now, thank you Max. Over the timer loop. Ken looking to the inside there. They almost came together. Andrew with a good run on the exit. Ken again looking late in the corner. Around turn 2 into turn 3. Through the bank corners onto the back straight away they go. 1 and 2. Ken will reel them on in on the straight. Around the berm they go. Into the dog leg. Through the flip-flops. 1 and 2 they go. Ken looking for a way around on Andrew. Andrew over the curbing there. Must be damn, it'll be slippery. Down the front straight away. Into turn 1. Andrew a little wide. Ken up the inside. Gets him underneath there. Around into turn 3 they go. See if Andrew has anything back to answer. Down the back straight away. Ken over Andrew. Around the sweeper they go. Ken will try to pull away here. As Andrew will try to fight it back through the flip-flops. A better line for Andrew. Or gets out of shape across the grass. Can't save it. You get a marshal. That will hurt. The gap now will be out over 4 seconds.
4 minutes left.
Between first and second with 4 minutes left on the clock. Ken looking for the sweep here. Superbike A main drivers, please be ready. Superbike A main drivers, please be ready. Track is dried out quite nicely. Ken Inoue out front. Andrew Magnuson in 2. Seigo in the 3. Eden in the 4.
Three minutes left.
Ken Inoue last time around at 27.3. About 4/10 off his best lap from the previous round to the track. Coming back to racing conditions very quickly. 2 minutes 40 left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes 40 left on the clock as Ken goes around for another lap at 28.6. Continues to extend that lead over Andrew Magnussen. Seigo holding on to P3, Eden in 4. Your leader starts to close in to put Seigo a lap down. Andrew, a bit of a stack there, working his way through the flip-flops. Seigo gets it wrong as well, getting caught on the curbing. Should self-right himself here. Does so. Andrew gets it wrong again there. Might even allow Eden back into the race here as well. No, Eden a lap down, unfortunately. As Ken makes his way down the front straightaway, now breaking out to a 21-second lead over the rest of the field. One minute 30 to go, drivers. 1:30 left on the clock.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 45 seconds left on the clock. Superbike A main number 3 drivers, please be ready. You will be up next. Ken Inoue in 1. Andrew in 2. Seigo in 3. Eden in 4. Final 20 seconds around out there at the moment. Superbike B3 main coming to a close here. Caution on back straight. Stay inside. Inside on back straight, please.
10,
inside.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cross the line, drivers. You'll be done. Ken Inoue with a lap up on the field will work his way around. Was doing a couple of doughies out there at the moment, making Matt's life hard.
Andrew Magnussen
across the line here, taking a clean sweep. Ken Inoue. Andrew Magnussen will come home in second. Seigo in third. Eden in the 4th spot. Drivers will take a very quick break here just to keep an eye on the weather just behind us. We will take a quick break here just to keep an eye as this weather goes just behind us. Make sure it doesn't brush on through. It is quite heavy rain.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 12. 1/5 Superbike.
All right, Superbike drivers making your way up onto the stand, please. Superbike drivers making your way up onto the stand. All right, so we'll get our marshals out there, please. Superbike B main drivers making your way out to Marshall. Superbike B main drivers making your way out to Marshall. As well as our stock bike A main Prem and Oscar. Oscar Varricchio and Prem. Prem, I see you out there again. Legend. Appreciate it, mate. Not yet. Need our marshals out there, please, guys. Superbike B main drivers, Andrew Magnuson, Seigo, Ken Inoue, Ina Watson, and Barry Sitson. As well as Prem and Oscar. Thank you, Oscar. Need one on marshalling position number 1. Need one on marshalling position number 5. Need one on marshalling position number 1 and 5. 1 and 5. As quick as possible, please, guys. Need one on position number 5. Need one on position number 5. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Caution off back straight, caution off back straight. All right, all stop, all stop, all stop. All stop, guys, all stop, all stop, all stop. Everybody inside, everybody inside. Everybody inside.
Marc Lutz. Kenji Osaka.
So drivers, we will have a bit of a break here as we wait to see what this weather system does. As Scotty said there, it is a shame. Once again, Scotty jumping on in here. Great to hear from you, Scotty. Whereabouts in the world are you, Scotty? You didn't tell us yesterday, you left us on a cliffhanger.
Yoshihisa Okamoto, Paul Rooks, David Varricchio, Marc Lutz, Mike Davis, Adrian Wyatt, Kenji Osaka, Andy Bishop,
Just looking for a check-in from Mikkel.
2
Mikkel
minutes to the
Bredberg.
start of the race.
Caution at the timer loop. Caution at timer loop. Caution coming onto back straight. Caution timer loop. Caution timer loop. Caution timer loop. Still looking for a check-in from Michael Bredberg. Caution through flip-flops. Caution flip-flops.
One minute to the start of the race. Mikhail Bredberg. "45 seconds to the start of
Caution
the
on
race.
turn 3. Caution in turn 3. Caution before the timer loop.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, drivers, we're going to close the front straight. We're going to close the front straight. No more laps, please. No more laps. Slow on the front straight, please. Slow on the front straight. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Slow at the timer loop, please, drivers. Slow at the timer loop. Andy Bishop? Where's Andy Bishop? He's coming. All right, so we got all of our marshals out there. Marshals, you're out there to do a job. Just keep in mind the bikes will struggle to right themselves. If a bike lays on its side, I expect you to run to it. Even if it's trying to get upright, I would like you to run to the bike. Don't expect them to get upright by themselves. Watching your corners, please. Drivers, watching your bikes. Waiting on a push from Bernhard. And we are off and running. Caution turn 3. Caution in turn to 3. Caution into turn 3. Caution into turn 3. And that is clear. Caution onto the back straight. So out front in this one will be Marc Lutz with a great jump out there. He's making it look easy on this tricky track at the moment. Damp conditions out there, as I say, that goes for a bit of a stack. Second place is Varricchio going sliding off the front straight away. It's going to allow Kenji on through to P2 now. Caution after the flip-flops. Caution after flip-flops. That'll be clear. Caution at starting loop. Caution at start loop. Caution at timer loop. Caution at timer loop. Stay outside. Yep. Or caution at timer loop still. Caution timer loop. Caution timer loop. Clear now. Clear now. So battle on down the front straight away between Skerry and Varricchio. Caution turn 2. Caution in turn 2. Caution through to turn 3. Oh, our leader's trying to get through this mishmash as well. The old leader at the moment, Marc Lutz, he's already built himself up a solid lead out there. Kenji in P2. Through the flip-flops, he goes in P2. He got it to fine about 12 seconds early on in this one as third place comes around. Will be Skerry now up to P3.
Eight minutes left.
So out front of this one, we've got Marc Lutz leading around the sweeper. In P2, we'll have Kenji. Third place will be Skerry. Ben working his way onto the back straight away, getting so many wobbles. Caution through the flip-flops. Caution on front straight. That'll be all clear. The running order as it stands at the moment. We got Marc Lutz in 1. Kenji Osaka in 2. Skerry in 3. Adrian White up into P4. Good start from Adrian. Varricchio in the 5 spot. Mikael Bredberg in the 6. Andy Bishop in 7. Mike Davis in 8. Paul Rooks in 9. Yoshi only doing a single lap out there in this one. Caution turn 1, caution turn 1, turn 2, caution turn 1, turn 2. Right there. Mike found it. So running order is Marc Lutz in 1, Kenji in 2, Skerry in 3, Adrian White in the 4. Ben and Adrian separate by a lap at the same position on the track at the moment. So top 3 have really broken away from the field. Mikael Bredberg and Varricchio now having a bit of a battle. Caution through flip-flops, caution through flip-flops. Four and a half down, 5.5 to go now. Caution in turn 2, turn 3. Caution turn 2, turn 3. Halfway down, halfway to go.
5 minutes left.
Marc Lutz leading the way. Goes for a couple of donuts out there before the timing loop. Caution through flip-flops. Caution through flip-flops. Caution into flip-flops. We got bikes left, right, and center in there. David Varricchio. 4.5 to go. Kenji in 2. Ben Skerry in 3. Agent White in 4. Mikkel in 5. Ben starting to close in here on Kenji. So closest battle on the track coming into the flip-flops now will be second and third. Careful there. We got third coming through. Thank you. Marshall, help him out. Thank you. So battle on down the front straight away here. Kenji coming under pressure at 32 flat against Ben Skerry's 30.3. One of the fastest drivers on track out there at the moment is Ben Skerry as he works his way on to the back straight away, closing in on P2 of Kenji. Mistake there from Kenji in P2. So Ben Skerry now up to P2. Down the back straight away. The battle for second and third goes. Careful there. Thank you. Oh, big slide there from Kenji. Managed to wrestle it back around. They work their way into the flip-flops with 3 minutes left on the clock. Marc Lutz putting down a hot lap of the race at 29 flat.
3 minutes left.
Caution through dogleg. Caution dogleg. Clear now. So Ben now starting to pull a little bit of a gap over Kenji as they work their way around turn 2, turn 3. On to the back straight away they go. Running order remains 2.5 minutes to go. Marc Lutz in 1. Ben Skerry in 2. Kenji in 3. Adrian in 4. Mikkel in 5. Now we've got a battle on our hands coming down the front straight away with a mistake from Ben Skerry. Kenji back on through up to P2. Caution on front straight. Go wide onto front straight. Thank you, Max. Onto the back straight away they go. Careful there. Leaders coming through. Leaders coming through. Leaders coming through. Oh, careful. Yes. That will do. So Ben closing in here on Kenji as they go either side around. Down through the short chute. Onto the front straight away. Second and third down the straight they go. Caution in turn 2. Caution back straight. Caution on back straight. Caution back straight. Clear now. Clear now. Clear now. Kenji now with a little bit of a gap over Ben Skerry. Slight dry line appearing on a couple of corners. So they work their way through the flip-flops with 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Tough conditions out there to navigate. 1 minute 20 to go. Kenji and Ben separated by 1.6 seconds that time around as they work their way towards the back straight. Down the back straight they go. 1 minute left on the clock.
One minute left.
Caution through flip-flops. Leaders coming through here. Final 50 seconds left on the clock as the battle heats up for second and third down the front straight. Ben closing right in on Kenji from that lap around, taking half a sec off of him. Onto the back straight away. Ben looking for an inside line. Couldn't quite get it as Kenji was out of shape with 35 seconds left on the clock. Ben looking for a way around. Over the curbing there, risking it all at the moment. 30 seconds left on the clock through the flip-flop. He goes. Look for any line he can to cross the curbing. Once again, caution a timing loop. Down the front straight away. Ben looking for it inside. Oh, they come together. It goes to grief at the end. 15 seconds left on the clock. This will be their last lap. Caution on turn 2, turn 3. Caution turn 2, turn 3. Clear now.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andy Bishop done.
So coming around the final couple of corners, Kenji will end up taking the win in the final main.
Kenji Osaka done.
Ben will come home in P2.
Ben Skerry done.
A good fight ending up for the top positions there.
Paul Rooks done. Mikhail Bredberg done.
And that should be all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
Congratulations, Kenji Osaka,
thank you very
for taking the win in A3. Yeah, tell us a bit about that race in Japanese.
まあ楽しんでやりました。まあオーストラリアはそうですね。まあ思い入れの日本ももちろんそうですけど思い入れのある地なんで、まあこうやって楽しんでオートバイのラジコンできてすごく嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. I love Australia.
Well, good day everyone. What a way to finish the 2025 RC Bike World Championships. Everyone's down here in the pits catching their breath, getting ready for the presentation, which is going to be happening shortly. Have a quick chat with Andrew, mate. You look exhausted. Give us your reflections on what has been a pretty amazing event and a pretty exciting finish.
It's been a fantastic event. That we're marshalling in that rain, though, it's like playing a game of badminton. I'm sweating my day out right now. It's bloody good. No, it's been a fantastic event. Learnt lots. Bike's going really well in the end. Some nice challenges in the B finals with the guys from Japan. Had some nice close racing. A few touches and stuff, bit of rubbing, but rubbing's racing, as they say. But it's been absolutely fantastic. And if they had it again next week, I'll probably do it again next week.
Yeah. You pick a highlight from the weekend. It's got to be the way you parked it on the grid for the starter, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't get a parking ticket for that, so I'm happy with that. So yeah, that was good. Highlight was that my bike wasn't doing wheel stands everywhere this year. Normally I'm like king of the wheelies, but this year just no. It was just beautiful. Everything was good. Actually, the highlight for me was Mike Davis getting loose in the sweeper and standing it on the back wheel and shooting it across the grass on the back wheel yesterday afternoon. That was just the absolute highlight. Yeah. I don't know if they got it on camera, but it was wicked. Yeah. And meeting all the guys from overseas. It's fantastic, meeting them all, making new friends. must say Cooper, he drove brilliant in the stock. Unfortunately, in the last one, his servo played up, but he just drove calm, collected, and it was great. Yeah, so Team SA.
Great job. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Coops, I'll have a quick chat with you, mate. Don't run away. I think you held on to P4 in stock bike overall. You happy with that?
Yeah, very happy, very happy.
What's been a highlight or a standout for you this week?
The track drying for the finals, that was very clutch. I wouldn't have been nowhere if it wasn't for the wind bringing us a dry track. So yeah.
Awesome job, man. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, we'll move on. See who else we can scoop up and have a quick chat with. Have a quick word with Easy. Easy. We're just getting a reflection from people, mate. I think P5 in the end for stock bike for you. You happy with the week?
That's the best I can do. Yeah, all is good. Yep, I did my best, and fifth is what I got. Yeah.
The weather just didn't fall your way, did it?
Nah, I would prefer it to be wet, but sadly it was dry for all the runs. Yeah.
Can you give us a favourite memory or moment from the weekend?
Wow, the rain. The rain was a blessing. How I wish that it rains all the time. Yeah.
Thank you for coming. Great to see you, and I look forward to seeing you again in the next one.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Great job.
We'll jump around here. Lots of debriefing going on, lots of what ifs, maybes, could have been. So we'll jump in with Ben Skerry. Ben, I think P5 in the end, but you had a secret weapon plan. We heard something in the warm-up in the start of that last final that I think Cooper yelled up and said you're the only one that's taken this strategy. Can you give us the insight?
I was the only one that put on the super soft rain tyres with a heap of weight and long bars, and it paid off because I was getting around slow but steady. I just got a bit unlucky down the front straight with Kenji at the end, and we collided racing, and I came second best, and yeah, he ended up pipping me at the line. But yeah, it was good. It was good fun. 5th overall, 2nd in that last run. Let's bring on some more wet weather racing, I say.
Hey, can you give us a highlight or a favourite moment from the week?
Beating Dave. That's got to be a highlight for me, and yeah, being able to say 5th in the world, that's pretty cool too.
Absolutely, mate. Well done. Thanks for being part of it, and wish you the best of luck in your next event.
No worries, thank you. Cheers.
We'll give Dave Wright a reply too to come back here. Andy Bishop, we'll have a quick word with you, mate. We're just getting drivers' reflections after you had a moment to catch your breath. I think P3 you held on to in Superbike based on A1 and A2 results. I think that would sound right to you?
I'm very lucky, I think. I've had some ups and downs, and certainly that last run was just horrible for me in the wet conditions, or sort of damp. So yeah, I felt like I had a good go while it was dry, and yeah, I got pipped on that last one there for being second. But yeah, it's been a great weekend. Met a lot of fantastic people that have come from all over the world, and I'd do it again, but I might need a break.
We're asking drivers to give us their favourite moment or highlight from the weekend. Can you pinpoint something for the last few days?
Probably driving halfway down the back straight on the grass and then coming back on again without anybody noticing.
I think we might have got that on camera, maybe.
Oh, you did? Oh, well, you never do.
Awesome job, mate. Well, thanks again for being part of the event and all the stuff you do for RC. Keep up the good work, and look forward to seeing you in the next event.
Will do. Thanks, Dan. See you.
All right, well, chat to the famous track dog over there. Who else can we have a chat with? Where did Dave disappear to? Let's see if we can find Andrew over here. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Just jump around here. Sorry, guys, I'm just going to bunch in here, be really rude and push in, have a chat with Andrew. Hey, P3 in the end for stock bike for you. Are you happy with that?
Yep. Not really, actually.
You can be honest.
Yeah, but it could be worse. But okay, it's a very tricky race today. Since qualifying, rain, storm, the weather, really, it's a tough race.
We spoke earlier and you told us you were hoping it was wet today, right? The forecast was for rain and you were pretty set for that.
But it didn't. It kept changing, so I'm pretty happy with 3. Could be worse. Could be worse.
We're asking drivers what their favourite moment of the weekend. Have you got a favourite from the weekend or a highlight?
For the weekend? No plans.
From this event, what's been your favourite thing this weekend?
Okay, probably the food. from the canteen. The food was good. And of course, the track. We love the track. Except for the rain.
Look at your calendar. What events you got coming up? Where are you going to be racing over the next few months?
Maybe not this year. We'll see whether next year there's a European Championship.
Other classes? You're going to be doing racing back home? Any events?
No. Just bike. At the moment, just bike at the moment.
Thank you for coming, and well done on your podium.
My pleasure. Thank you.
All right, let's see who else is around. Have a quick chat. Here's Dave. Dave Varricchio. Set yourselves up for a coffee, mate. You need another hit of caffeine after that. I don't know why. We're all pumped. I think P4 you had to settle for in the end. It just didn't fall your way in that A3.
No, it was tricky. The wet for me. More practice. And I was counting on Ben to take the win for us, but it didn't happen. So well done to Kenji and well done to everyone else. And come back on the next one.
It's still fresh, but what are some of your reflections, takeaways from the event overall? Obviously, a lot of work from yourself. Hey?
More wet practice for me.
No, but from the bigger picture, from the actual being the organiser and the person behind bringing this event together, everyone we speak to seems really excited to be here. The internationals have loved their time. So from an overall perspective, give us your thoughts.
No, I'm really happy with the way everything's gone. I think everyone's done a fantastic job. Everyone's enjoyed it. So from that point of view, perfect. Happy, very happy.
Can you give us a highlight or a favourite moment?
Favourite moment? Well, that's a good question. There's been heaps. With my sister here, who's not here, he's been fantastic all week. Just all the laughs with him, on track and off track, been phenomenal. Yeah, I think probably A1 was my highlight if I had have finished the result, but it was good. And A2 was also nice to finish so close behind him. I'd say that's the highlight, the dive bomb.
And while we're going, mate, give a thank you and a shout out to Whole Shot Hobbies and the other people that have helped bring this event together.
Yep. Any of your RC bike needs, come and see me at Whole Shot Hobbies. And what was the other one? Sorry, I missed.
Just anyone else you want to thank.
Hi to everyone in Europe, and sorry you couldn't make it.
Good job, mate. Well done.
Cheers.
All right, who else we got? I think we may try to catch up with everyone running through the podium. So stock bike was Max Ciccacci, Bernhard, Renner, Andrew Ting, Cooper Harrison, Easy, your top 5. Superbike, Marc, Lutz, Kenji Osaka, Andy Bishop, David Varricchio and Ben Skerry. So let's see if we get another quick chat with our favourite person. You've got lots of fans this weekend. Marc, Lutz, now you've had a moment to realise the achievement that you've made this weekend. How does it feel now? It's starting to sink in.
Yeah, I said
love you, Marc.
Yeah, I love you too.
World champion.
Yeah, I said it to Cooper. He's standing. Come to me, Cooper. One of my new friends. I said it to Cooper. He asked me the same as you, and I do not realize it. I think what you said.
He said the feeling will start to kick in on the plane, on the way home on the plane.
He said maybe in the plane. I can't realize.
Very good.
What was your experience? In the first days, Cooper was very frustrated. The bike does not work. I think your fastest time was 25, 26.
Yes.
And now?
23.2.
Yeah, amazing. 23 is one of the really, really fast soccer times. Great job.
Well done. Congratulations again. Enjoy the celebrations tonight. Big party, yeah?
Yeah, big party today.
Lots of Coca-Cola.
Oh, don't say that. My wife is watching.
You might have 7 litres.
Okay, well, let's have a final word with Max Ciccacci. You've had a moment to have the achievement sink in. How are you feeling? And now you reflect on the event.
Yeah, I'm feeling good, obviously. I'm happy that we have an happy end for me. And now I'm just cleaning the bike and waiting for the podium. And tonight we do some party or something like that, sure. So, great.
Well done.
Thank you so much.
All right, so I think that's just about a wrap with everyone. Do you have a final word? Just give us your final reflections on what's been a pretty epic event. We got through with the weather. Pretty tricky day today.
Oh yeah, Tony, it was new experience for me, RC racing in the rain. I've never done that in any way, shape or form, but it was pretty successful. It's very tricky, but the whole event, I think, as a whole, has been really good and positive, and I know everyone seems to have enjoyed themselves. We've certainly enjoyed having overseas competitors here, and the vibe around the track, they all love it. They think it's world class. So very happy to hear those comments for sure.
Well, this club, this venue's hosted many big events over the years. So yeah, how's it feel again to have another successful event run here at England Park Raceway?
Oh, really good, and we're sort of going to be demolishing a fair bit of this at the end of the year, as a lot of people know, and hopefully improving it more and more and more.
Anyone you want to thank or mention that support you with the committee or volunteers here this weekend? Give them a shout out.
First, we want to thank all the committee members, all the members from the club that have volunteered and helped out. We certainly can't do it without any of them, and there's been a lot of them from right across the broad here, so that's really good to have them help out. Also, wherever he is, Dave, there he is, Dave. Big thanks to him, mate. Without him, it wouldn't have happened at all. He approached us in the beginning and had the idea to do it, and he's been a big help in helping us get what we need to get done here. So definitely big help, and definitely to every single person that came and competed. Massive thanks to everybody for sure, and yourself. Beautiful job on the coverage, mate. Everyone's commenting on how good it really is.
No worries, mate. Our pleasure, mate. It's a really special event to be part of. So awesome job.
Yeah, thanks very much.
That's Paul Rooks, president here of Queensland, and I just saw. Where did he run away to? All right, not too far away from presentation. I want to see, where did Bernhard go? Where did Bernhard go? Oh, there he is over there. Okay, really quickly, I want to have a really quick word with Bernhard. P2 in stock bike. Are you happy with that result?
Yes. Getting on the podium is just, it's great, just great.
Give us your thoughts of the event overall.
We would have needed more people, but with the ones that were here, had a great time. And it was just, awesome event. Thanks for the coverage. Thanks to Dave from Old Shot Hobbies. Thanks to Mitch. Thanks to all the sponsors. Thanks to the club. We had a great time.
That's it, mate. Well, presentation is about to get underway. Time for you to go spray some champagne. Well done.
Yep, thank you.
All right, so everyone's getting packed up. We're going to get the presentation happening very shortly. We'll just pop out onto the track, see if we can give you a look at the podium where the celebrations will be happening. Some beautiful trophies will be handed out. And we'll just get ready. You can get set. We're going to bring you the presentation as part of the live stream, so stay with us. And we hope you enjoy the party time end of the event. Back to you, Mitch.
Alrighty guys, that is the conclusion of the RC Bike World Championships being held here at England Park Raceway. A massive, massive thank you to you all for coming to this event. It has been an incredible couple of days. As for myself, being here only for the 3 days, I know a lot of people have been here for a lot more, doing a lot more running. It has been a wonderful time here. From the media side of things as well, RC Race Media jumped on with the streaming from Thursday afternoon. We've gone through 5 rounds of qualifying, 3 finals for all finals as well. The motards wrapped up yesterday. We got all the rest of the finals done today. Weather obviously playing its part in it as it has to. We may have escaped from Europe for the RC Bike Worlds. This is the first event since its conception outside of Europe. It's being held here in Australia at probably the best on-road track in Australia here. And a lot of people would say probably one of the best tracks in the world. So a massive, massive thank you has to go to the England Park Committee here. All the England Park Committee guys, they deserve a big round of applause. On top of that, and outside of the committee for a lot of these people, the people feeding us the whole time we were here as well. The canteen ladies and gentlemen that were slaving away in that canteen, prepping some awesome food all week long. I think they deserve a big round of applause as well. As for you guys, the competitors, I really appreciate everything you guys have done. Helped me out throughout the inclement weather. So I think you guys all deserve a big pat on the back and a round of applause for yourselves. Clarky just thanked me. Now with that, I have to say a big thank you to David Varricchio. He has been the driving force behind that. There he is, sitting down with his hood on. David Varricchio approached me about a year ago, I believe it was, at the FEMCA event, and said if I would be interested in race calling for this event. And at that time, that was the first time we've ever met, I believe. And I jumped on it, and I couldn't have been more excited and nervous at the same time. That was my first ever bike event. That was 2 bike events ago. So it's been a big learning curve for myself, but I appreciate all the help you guys have given me throughout this event as well. So from my own side, thank you all as well. And thank you, David. Now on top of that, the sponsors that has been massive for this event as well. Whole Shot Hobbies, once again coming back to David Varricchio on this one, the major sponsor for this event, Whole Shot Hobbies. Support the guys that support this event. On top of that, we also had RG Evolution, one of the main sponsors, as well as X-Rider and RC Motorrad Shop.de. Struggled with that one all weekend, along with a couple other names, I would say. Now, with that, guys, big appreciation to all of you guys. We're going to go over to our concourse winner. Our concourse winner for the weekend goes to Ben Skerry. Well-deserved win, I would say. It's a mighty fine-looking bike. Now, once again, motards were done yesterday. We thank you all the motard drivers if they are watching on or are still here. I got everything wrapped up yesterday. So over to stock for our B main. 4 drivers making it into the B main. In position number 14, Peter Chang. In position number 13, Chris Schmidt. In position number 12, second overall in the B main, Aidi Amin. And taking the top spot in the B main, 11th overall, Andy Bishop. Over to our A main for stock bike, taking TQ, Easy. All right, so our final order for the top 10 in our stock A main, driving from Singapore, in position number 10, Prem Kumar. So top 10 drivers will actually get you to stay close to the podium. So top 10 drivers will get you to stay close to the podium. And we'll do a full rostrum. So stay close. In position number 9, driving for Australia, Paul Rooks. In position number 8, also driving for Australia, Mike Davis. In position number 7, one of our young guns of the field, also driving for Australia, Oscar Varricchio. And in position number 6, making the trip over from Singapore, Jonathan Wee. In position number 5, also making the trip over from Singapore, Easy Apandi Ismail. In position number 4, quite a newbie to the bike scene, coming from Australia, Cooper Harris.
I just want to say a quick thanks. Club, great event. Internationals, wicked to see you all here. Dave, Whole Shot Hobbies, great performance. Thank you. Yeah, thank you to everyone. Well done to Marc, well done to Max. Everyone, good job. Thank you.
In position number 3, our first step on the podium, making a trip over from Singapore. It's not his first time here, and it's not his first time on the podium. Singapore's Andrew Ting. Now to the second step on the podium, a previous world champion, making the trip over from Austria, Bernhard Renner. Wearing his favourite lucky shirt as well. And the top step, taking a win, making the trip over from Italy. We will have Massimiliano Ciccacci, also known as Max.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for the driver. Thank you so much for the organization. And the track was wonderful. I think one of the best track in the world for the grip that we have normally. So thank you for all. Thank you for all. I appreciate a lot. Grazie a tutti.
Okay, thank you.
Ciao mamma.
And time for the champagne. Oh, Max is coming back. Thank you very much, guys. Grab your trophies, grab your bikes. One more photo together. All right. It's great stuff. So over to our superbike now as everyone gathers back around from the champagne festivities. In position 15 for superbike, we will have Barry Sidson. He's gone home. Congratulations, Barry. We'll get someone to grab that trophy for you. In position number 14, Eden Watson. In position number 13, Andrew Magnuson, the professional parker.
quick word I must say to Dave. He's worked tirelessly over the last 6-7 years to promote RC bike racing in Australia. He just puts all the effort in. He gets to all the events, and he just supports everything. He went and batted for Australia back in the last World Championships to get it here. And if it wasn't for him, this wouldn't have happened here in Australia outside of Europe. So special thanks to Dave. Thanks to all the internationals coming in. It's great being here with all of you guys, meeting you, and look forward to getting together again another time soon to race against you again. It's been fantastic.
Thank you, Andrew. In position number 12, Seigo Tasaka. In position number 11, a great run in the B final, Ken Inoue. Now over to TQ in the A main for Superbike, Marc Lutz. Now your A main field in position number 10 for Superbike, Mike Davis. In position number 9, driving out of Australia as well, Paul Rooks.
Yeah, look, I just an extra thank you to obviously my main man there, Mike. He pushed me to stick with the bike, and I'm glad he did because it's one of the more enjoyable things I've ever done. All thanks, Mitch summed it up well with everything else, so we won't go over there. But just want to thank Mike Farrell too, over there. He's been a big help for a number of weeks now, so thanks, Mike, and also with Chris, and thanks everybody.
So those that don't know, Paul Rooks is our president here at the club. So he's been one of the main men here helping things out. In position number 8, driving out of Japan, Yoshi Okamoto. In position number 7, driving out of Sweden, Michael Bredberg. In position number 6, driving for Australia, Adrian White. In position number 5, also driving for Australia, Ben Skerry.
Just want to say a quick thank you to everyone from overseas that's made the big journey over. It's made the event a lot more enjoyable. Really appreciate you all coming down. It was nice to spend some time and go to dinner together and camp in the same house. Special thanks to Dave from Whole Shot Hobbies. He's the one that bought all my gear up for me. I had to fly a plane up and fly a plane home, so I did. But yeah, without Dave's support, this class would be nowhere where it is at the moment. So huge shout out to Dave. He's always happy to help, goes out of his way, sacrifices his own racing to help everyone else, basically. And yeah, thank you to the club for putting on such an awesome event. Camera work, Mitch, all the club members, all the volunteers. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thanks, Benny. Now to position number 4. Also driving for Australia, our driving force here, David Varricchio. Now on to our podium. In position number 3, driving out of Australia, Andy Bishop.
Thank you. Just like to firstly thank the Queensland Club and all the volunteers that came down and helped make this happen. It's been a fantastic event. I won't say the same about the weather, but we'll leave that. Dave, good on you, man. You organised this, you planned it, you brought all these fantastic people here. It was lovely to meet all the Europeans. It was some great help, lovely people to meet, and a pity I couldn't keep up on some of the corners in the wet, but and also just I was driving a Jabba 2 this weekend, so thank you to Eddie and Gregor for supplying that bike, and hopefully I can continue doing good with it. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Andy. Now into position number 2 on the podium. Driving out of Japan, Kenji Osaka. And doubling down on the TQ, taking the top spot, making the trip over from Germany, Marc Lutz. Everyone got their photos of the full grid. We'll get the top three drivers, top 3. Oh, hang on. Tony, one more. All right, everyone squeeze on in, squeeze on in. Top 3 drivers, top 3. There's podium. So top 3, top 3. And time for the champagne! Don't go too far, guys. There is a couple more words to be said from a couple of the committee guys as well. So don't go too far.
Hey guys, just want to say a few thank yous on behalf of the committee. First of all, Richard Alsop for being meeting director, who's been here nearly all week. Thanks, mate. Tak Wu, Mikey Farrell, Graham Day, Gary McAllister. Those guys have been here nearly every day all week as well. And Jason Clark, who's put in a phenomenal amount of effort organising trophies and all sorts of stuff for the world. So thanks, Jace. And thanks to all the other boys as well. Hope you all enjoyed your week here. We love our track, and hope you guys loved it as much as we do. Thank you.
So once again, I just want to thank on behalf of the England Park Raceway Committee, we'd like to thank all the internationals for coming out, all the interstate guys for coming over. It's obviously been a great event. We'd love to do it again. So yeah, just a big thanks to everyone that turned up, and safe travels home.
And once again, thank you to all the competitors that have made it out here for this event, travelling far, far distances. I know it hasn't been a cheap trip for a lot of the European guys, travelling out of their country for the first time for the RC Bike World. It has been an incredible event. Also, a massive thank you to everyone that has watched on with the stream as well. We appreciate everyone that has jumped on board for the support, the comments, the likes, the shares, everything over the weekend. It really helps this hobby grow, both for the bikes and also in general. RC Race Media, thank you guys, and we'll see you next time. See you later, guys.